All right. So, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. All right. Actually, it's good afternoon. I'm so used to and so accustomed to actually jumping on in the morning. So last time, what I ended up doing is I ended up not actually recording the sound for the first 10 minutes because I was still getting used to things the week before that. I had an issue because my internet decided to die. So, right now, what I'm doing is I'm just going to go through and I'm going to go introduce again the game I'm playing. So the game I'm going to play and I'm going to try to play all of them through is Final Fantasy. Pretty excited about that. And I want to just go through a little brief history of Final Fantasy and myself. So the first thing is I have the original cartridge for Final Fantasy on NES. Again, I did do this last week, but I was muted for the first 10 minutes. So it doesn't really work out. But this is cool. I've actually had this for a really long time since I was a kid. I didn't play it very much when I was younger. Thought the game was really hard, along with RPGs like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior. Actually, I enjoyed it a lot, but it was a little tough. And it was something that I wasn't very good at and didn't become accustomed to until I played some of the later Final Fantasies on Super Nintendo. But I really went back to it when it was on the PlayStation and when it was released as Final Fantasy Origins. So Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, they did do a lot of improvements here, but this is just a really pretty cool jewel case, CD case. They definitely added some quality of life improvements. One of the biggest ones that I think is really appreciated is the fact that if you attack an enemy and the enemy's already dead, it decides to move your attack to the next enemy, which in the first game was not possible. You'd attack an enemy, if the enemy died, you're swinging and just missing. You have no effect, which is just so brutal. So it's working. It's so brutal, so brutal. Oh, that's so good to hear that it's working well. I'm happy to hear. So I want to make sure the gameplay is working well as well. Thank you so much, Fei Gongju. Really appreciate that. So the other thing is there's so many other updates, quality of life improvements, changes to stats, changes to classes, changes to how things are modified. The last thing I want to show you before I jump into the game is also in high school. We had a new high school open up, and they had you could print lots of things, kind of early days internet, and I printed out like a game FAQ for the entire Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I'm gonna show you 2 later, and it's just really really cool. It's very basic. It doesn't go into immense detail because Final Fantasy 1 doesn't have really intricate detail, but nonetheless pretty fun. So I just want to share that. I think it's cool. I'm ready to jump into the game now. So I'm gonna change over here to the gameplay, and I'm gonna turn on the master volume. And now the important thing is making sure that this is something you can hear, because last time this is the volume that was completely muted. So I was talking the whole time, and that was good. You could hear me after about the 10-minute mark in my first stream last Sunday, but at the same time, you couldn't actually hear any of the gameplay. So hopefully this time that works. So now it looks like my levels are optimal. I'm gonna go back, and I'm going to load my game and start. But Fei Gongju, if you could confirm that my sound for the game is working and not just the sound from me, that'd be really appreciated. If you don't mind, just let me know. Okay. So I'm gonna turn back to my heroes. We were playing for about 3.5 hours. The last thing we did, if I remember correctly, is that we went to the castle, and in the castle we unlocked the chest because we just got that key. Oh, okay, it's working, but it's a bit okay. It needs to be raised up a little bit. Let me change it. Okay, to make sure it can be increased a little. I don't want to increase it too much. Okay. Is that a little better? I think it's trying to find the optimal balance is where it's at here. Okay. Trying to make sure it's at an optimal balance. So let me know. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Just want to make sure people can actually hear the sound. It's not overpowering for me, not overpowering for other people. All right, so went into this castle. Very, very much appreciated. Thanks again, Fei Gongju. So went to this castle, ended up getting a few upgrades, some items. I'm trying to remember. I actually ended up getting, let's see here. For Aerith, I got, yeah, this, I forget if it was the saber. No, I think it was the falcon, and I wasn't sure if it was better, because I felt like the battle axe had better attack but lower accuracy. And then for the power staff, yeah, we got the, I forget, I think I got the mithril knife or the power staff here, and so I'm not sure what's really better. Anyway, another item we got was the nitro powder, and from what I remember, we can actually take the nitro powder and we can go to the dwarves, and there's someone there that really wants to blow up. Really wants to blow up a wall. Okay. So we need to go talk to him. Also, it's auto attacking all the way. Also, it's doing this weird thing where it's giving me the confirmation for strange. Like it has the the keyboard settings, which is not what I'm using. I'm actually using the controller. I know it's silly, but it's gonna bother me. So I'm gonna see if I can actually quickly quit and then see if I can jump back in. See if this works here. Hopefully it's not an issue. I also know sometimes I've done this before, and because of the fact that Final Fantasy, the screen just adjusts, yeah, I'm gonna have to change something here really quick. And I'm gonna have to just change the way my entire screen looks, which is unfortunate. Okay. There we go. It just, what it does is it kind of resets this kind of goofy, just really just kind of like goofy thing where like the resolution resets, and it's just not good. Okay. Okay. Now it's okay. Before we do that, let me see here. Make sure we're good. Excellent, that's back. All that's back. Okay. Yeah, it's just frustrating when it does that, right? You're like trying to get it to work and it's just not doing what you want it to. Okay. Now let's change this. Game's gonna reset. And then after the game resets, I should be able to go back in here, turn it into a borderless window, so that when I'm making changes, that it does that. Okay. Options, configuration, display setting, window, borderless window, done. This should do the trick. And now, finally, I can jump back in and play without it clearly being something that's just something that bothers me and doesn't bother the people, which is the fact that it was saying, hey, you're having these mouse controls. Not good. Okay, there we go. So now we gotta come in over here. I might be going to the wrong spot. I think we gotta go a little bit north. Let's auto battle this. And there we go. Now we're on our way. Probably could have just run, to be honest, because these guys aren't gonna give us much, they're not gonna give us much experience. And the big guys, just one of them ran anyway. Okay. It's so nice to actually have the sound working. Ambushed. It's not great. Ambush means that they get to go first. One thing I didn't talk about as much last time was just the quality of life improvements of having yourself be able to play the game and hit auto battle, because a lot of the battles, you are going to be doing the same thing over and over, and so it can become a little tedious. And that's completely fine to acknowledge that it's sometimes the battles are going to just be a little repetitious. They're not necessarily going to be super creative. You're going to just end up being like auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. So being able to just hit that button that just auto attacks through the whole fight, or it's going to remember the last move he did, just makes things so much easier. Okay, now Here we are. We're in Mount Durgar. Lally-ho! I love that he jumps and he spins. Like, what a really cool sprite. Now, just out of curiosity, I know you can also go into here and change the graphic display to classic. Oh man, so different. All right, I'm just. Oh yeah, wow. I will say this definitely hurts my eyes a little bit. Like I appreciate the kind of authenticity, but this it just doesn't feel good for me. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft. I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. So I do have this in my notes. I'm gonna come back to him and make sure that he can get adamantite. For now, I want to go to the standard. It just feels so much better. The way the sprites pop, the way they look, it's so good. Now, at this point, I think if I there might actually be, if I remember from last week, in this cave, I think there is also actually a door that requires the key. I think it's right here. Yeah, oh my gosh, so many treasures. A tent, a great helm, worm killer, ether, potion. Okay, let's check out some of this stuff already. That's fantastic. I feel like the worm killer, oh, amazing. Okay, so this is a sword. What's the description on this? A sword that is effective against dragons. Okay, 4 more damage, 2 more accuracy. We're definitely using this. And I imagine the great helm can only be used by the warrior, but can you imagine? Yep, can't be used by either the white mage or the black mage. Can you imagine? Nope. So now 1% evasion down, but 2 defense. Let's do that. Now, anything over here? Mithril mail, 575 gil. Cottage. It seems like we're really getting iron armor. That is wild. So the mithril mail, really, the fact that you have mithril armor that's not as good as iron armor, that's just strange to me. And it can't even be worn by, say, your black mages or your white mages. Maybe your thief could wear it if you had a thief, which I don't. So that's not very useful either. Well, that's kind of a shame. Is it? Look at it one more time. So, okay. You lose 6 defense, but you gain 6% evasion. I mean, if I take this at base value, right, every time someone attacks you, 20% evasion, 1 out of 5 times, right, 1 out of 5 times, you're gonna dodge it, right? 26% evasion, hypothetically, 1 out of 4 times, a little more than that, you're gonna dodge it. Let's live dangerously. Let's see if anyone's gonna miss us. We also have our shield too, which seems to be blocking a bunch of attacks. And also, how much did our great? So we gained 2 defense from that. We're still down from where we were. We have more attack. Let's see. And his defense is 8. This will put me on par with the other others. Okay, now he is the dwarf that needs the nitro powder. Nitro powder! Yes, Narek. The explosion force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Barons. I don't know what that means. Barons. Look up that word for later. Barons! What's that mean? There we go! No, we can blast this rock now. No, like now. No, we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? That plower's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get out while you still can. What's gonna happen to everyone else in the cave? Like, how safe are we here? This is concerning. Okay, we're safe back here. I also like how they're kind of made to jump. And now, right here, we basically created a canal. Instead of the Panama Canal, it's the Mount Delorme Canal. I really like the water sprite effect. That looks cool. I don't think it was quite as good previously, but I really like it. cannot wait to see what lies beyond their canal. Can I... Now, here, if I go down... Can I... Nope. So I gotta go out. And I just gotta take the ship. Oh, did I... There we go. Just I accidentally... And I think... Like, I think the map's fine, but I don't... And I don't like it. I think that it kind of takes something away from the idea of exploring. If you're in a hurry, or if you're just done with fighting monsters, I completely get it. You're like, I'm done. Can't go that way anymore. So now we gotta go back on our ship, and we get to go out to the world, and we get to explore. Preemptive strike. Oh, worm killer. We're just, yeah, it's a preemptive strike. So of course we're gonna take him out. All right, let's get on our boat. We're sailing southwest. Let's just find them. They're fleeing for us. They're doing all the work for us. That's great. So they're hitting us still, but I'm only being hit for one. Seems like Aerith's only getting hit for one. So why? They have nearly identical evasion. But I want to see what happens when we get up to enemies that are near my level. Because these guys are okay. Now, this might be a time for the map. Okay. So it seems like going west at this point is best. But does it seem like there's actually even places to dock? Okay, there's one place to dock immediately up here. Let's take these guys out. The Worm Killer is a nice upgrade. I wonder if we're going to... This foreshadows us running into dragons later. That we're going to actually get to use it. Oh, no. Clearly I can't... There it is. There's the dock. I still love the graphic of it looking like there's just a hole in the back of your ship. You're like, is that for the plank to walk? I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. And there's a lot of battles here. A lot of battles here. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go to town. So not all the way around. So you can't actually get off or disembark to the east. Let's go here. Ooh, this is not good. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. This is really sad on Mark Graves. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Okay, well, let's talk to some people. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay. If the earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. So it seems like here you can kind of see the graphics for the earth. They're basically dying. Stop by my father's shop, okay? I'm not sure which one he owns, but I'll give it a try. Sounds good. White magic item level 5. Life. This is amazing. We do not have a lot of magic here. Okay, I think Curaga is one really good spell. I don't think it's worth it for 4,000. I think that life is by far the better spell. And then go undead. And now I can't buy any... I've made it so that I can't buy any single black mage spells. That was probably not the best idea. And what if her father's shop is important to go to? Find anything to your liking. Instantly kill all enemies. Transport the party to the previous floor. This seems like it would be very useful. I need to go get a little bit more gold to get that spell at the very least. Reduces one enemy's number of attacks. I think against the boss, that could be very useful. Because even if it hits you, it's not going to hit you for as much damage. I'm just a farmer. Seems like life's hard. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Seems like I should talk to Sada. What is my name? I've come all the way from Durgar to find out the spring heed of the Earth's decay. Doesn't look good. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. It's called an airship. And this is destroyed. You can't go inside. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. I wonder if that's... It's been so long. I don't think that's the civilization that let's learn how to make ships. Restore the crystals to grace. The vampire attack, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? Yeah, I'll help. You gotta try. Now, there's gonna be upgrades that we can't afford. Not as good, not as good. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. No way. Not worth it. No. Oh, no, no. Don't do it. Is there anything I can sell? I guess I could. I'm gonna definitely hold on to the iron armor. That cottage seems very valuable. It's okay. That seems worth it for me. Okay. So, is this the shop? Ooh. I don't really need to. Let's see, is there... Yeah, let's go further up north. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear especially likes gems. You can't get enough of them. So we need to find gems. There's nothing I, the great genius Dr. Moon, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable. I have a feeling all of these are just going to say it's a gravestone. I really want one, though, to have kind of like an Easter egg. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you get to the cave, the more fertile the soil. Now, it's a barren waste. Anything we can do to buff up our characters? Got the Great Helm. And I can't afford... Ooh, silver. That's insane. 36,000? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna own that. Unless there's some massive amount of guild to drop somewhere else. These sound worth it. Especially for the white mage. Okay, what's the difference? What's silver compared to copper? Yes, that sounds very much worth it. Let's sell something for that. No, sell. Sell. I'll sell one iron armor. But I also... You know what's going to happen? Is that I'm going to go into that cave. And they're going to say, hey, check this out. Here's a silver armlet. And I'm going to think to myself, I should have waited. Ooh, I've obtained 50,000 gil. The earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? Seems like I have a mandate from this village. Let's see how intense these monsters hit us. Are they just gonna just wreck us? Thank you, Melmond. Black Widow. Have we fought these guys before? I feel like the fact that we can just auto attack them death pretty easily, and the fact that they give us some gil. Okay, so there was something not here. It was definitely to the Devil's Tip of the peninsula. So the Devil's Tip actually just a triangle. Cool. Yeah, these monsters seem to be of the same difficulty level, if not lower. So I'm not worried about them right now. Anything in the forest, though? Is there anything in the forest? Kind of looks like a little snake. No. Tarantulas, and they ambushed us. Oh no, they're gonna poison us. The worst. Why you have to buy so many antidote? Just because it's just not. It's just. It's like the least. Well, let's just go kill him. The least enjoyable part. No. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I was about to say I didn't get Poison. Like, no, I did. Really excited about not getting poisoned, and then I realized I got poisoned. Alright, let's go. Okay, oh, that would be nice, yes. Okay, so saves a turn. Ooh, critical that Tarantula. These guys actually did quite a bit of damage to us. Okay, let's now, how many antidotes do we have? 50. Potions, we got a few. Alright. Well, if anything should stop you from going into the woods, probably, is this the Earth Cave? The Giant's Caves. The Giant wants gemstones. But we don't have any gemstones. We have a crown. The Shimmer's Mysteriously. We have the loot and the Mystic Key we got from Astos. So let's go to the, I mean, we can go here, but I feel the Earth Cave is probably the cave to go to. You know what? Let's see. We'll get some experience. Worst case scenario. Wow, there's a lot of these guys. Let's see how this goes by auto attack. 1 damage. 1 damage. Block and a missing. Okay, block, so block. Alright, well this is not bad because we're just kind of taking them out slowly. We're gonna get some gold this way too, which is good. And we're not taking much damage. I'll handle it. I also like when they attack you, it looks like it's an actual wolf bite. The little sprite for the damage you're taking. You're like, ah! Oop. Nice. Okay, 28 more health. And 4 more. I'll take 4 more. Alright, let's see. I think this is honestly a lost cause, though. Oh, wow. Okay, well, he probably just won't let us pass. You shall not pass. Well, that was quite easy. That was very easy. Okay. So if he's not going to let us pass, he's not going to let us pass. Alright. Fine by me. Then we have to come back and we have a gem. My guess is that'll be something that's mined in the Earth Cave. I don't know for sure. Okay, so I'm going to add that actually to my notes. Gem. Need to pass the giant in the giant cave. Okay. Ooh, yes! That is awesome. 25 more health. That's huge. And an antidote. I'll take it. Dun 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 dun. And now that I'm talking about the, ooh, okay, these guys are new. I don't know how much damage they'll do. I'm just gonna defend. Did we kill him 1 hit? Okay, that was a crit. Killed him 1 hit. 1 damage. Okay. Looks like they take... Like, I'm barely getting hit by these guys. Granted, I'm still using the Worm Killer. That kills you. See, if I get Gil like that, I will be able to afford new spells. Is there anything? Okay, we got to go around. So we're going to go around this mountain range. Rules, easy to kill. I feel like using a cottage is just so expensive. Is it worth it? I don't think so. It's better to just buy a bunch of... or use a bunch of potions. Heal up, Gains! Hi, Happy Sanity! I love your, Those are cute. I think those are ditto. Thanks for jumping in and watching my stream. Hope you're having a really nice Sunday. So I am just about to enter the Cavern of Earth. Now this graphic on top, like the foreground with the rocks, is pretty cool. I like it. Ooh. Oh. Okay. A lizard and a hill gigas. I feel like the hill gigas is more concerning. I'm not sure though. Maybe just defend, and then for him, let's use fire. Let's see how much damage this does. killed a lizard. Not what I was hoping for, but not bad. Okay, they do some pretty big damage. Okay. And they're not killable in one hit. So that means we need to be much more careful. Okay, let's go. Attack, attack, attack. Defend. I'm going to defend again with the Black Mage. Defend this time with the Black Mage. Taking the lizards out. Let's see what the experience gain looks like. That is very, very good experience and extremely good money. And now we got 27 more health, more strength. That is fantastic. But I don't think that's the norm. But it seems like we're gonna have that, the norm. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Go here. So how are you doing today? Happy Sanity? Life treating you well? You enjoying a day off of work like me? Or are you just able to kind of hop in, say hi, see how life's treating you? Let's try Fire Magic again. Excellent. Always a plus. Always good to be able to enjoy your weekend. It's one of those things, it's like sometimes, you know, a lot of stress during the week, a lot of stuff going on, and it's like, just be able to kind of rest. Chilling with the dogs. Dogs are great. I'm a big fan of dogs. I would have more than one dog, but you know, one dog is enough for me. A single dog sometimes feels like too much, actually, when you have huge dogs. But I think having two dogs, or more than a dog, a single dog is a good time. Alright, we've done a loop. Ooh, a mummy. Ooh, is this gonna go well? Okay. Yeah, this dungeon is definitely, it's a pretty good experience. Am I jealous of people with two dogs? Well, that's a fair question. Am I jealous of people with two dogs? So, I think at times I would make the argument that I am very happy with a single dog because my dog, although a wonderful boy, a great companion, you know, he's had some digestive issues, he has some allergy issues. Because of that, I think the financial cost of having a single dog, because he's a big guy, you know, he's 120 pounds. He's a lovely, lovely dog, great companion. Because of the cost, I would say no. That's the only reason. Like, if I had more time and I had the ability to, you know, I guess like the sanity level to handle like two dogs, I would be pretty okay with it. But just for now, one dog is good. Especially after you like see the price of some of these like allergy medications, right? Whew. So my dog has to use allergy medication, and it's a little expensive. Minotaur. This is the first time we were fighting a Minotaur. Alright, that's a new enemy type. He doesn't even want to face us. He's like, nah, I'm good. And he looks like he goes to the gym. He's got some really good horns, and he's like, no, not that much experience. But yeah, so I don't know. Am I jealous? I don't know if jealous is the word I would pick. Oh, monsters. I think Earth Elemental. How concerned should I be? Let me just defend and see how this goes. Just defend. Okay, that's probably a good idea to defend. I think if I had maybe more financial assets at my disposal, I'd be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, 110? That was over almost half his life. Good experience. So that's what I think. That's my go-to answer right now is I guess. But if you have two dogs, that's impressive. That's impressive. But I will say sometimes my dog, he's not sad, but he has this face that just looks like he he suffers from something like a terminal depression. He has this sad face where it looks like if you talk to him, it's like, or you say, "Hey, how you doing, Maple?" He's like, just he has this face that just like tries to garner as much sympathy as possible. So that for me is one of those things I think about. I'm like, well, he's just sad. He's just sad a lot, and you can only do so much for dogs that are sad all the time. I'd love to. And I mean, I play with him quite a bit. You know, spend a lot of time like hanging out with him. Spend a lot of time just, ooh, you're gonna poison me. Not gonna be good. And do we dodge poison? Oh no, he got poisoned. I was really excited. Oh, now he's gonna get poisoned too. And so I do think having two dogs, depending on the situation, would be good. But you know, it's the responsibility of having more than one dog. You gotta make sure that they're taken care of. That if you want to travel, if you want to go somewhere, there's gonna be someone there to take care of them because you want to make sure they're safe and they're taken care of. I don't know. It's just it's responsibility, which is important. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Oh wait, maybe just shuddering. So that's kind of where I fall. Nice, 26 health for gains. Excellent, good job, Monk. And 4 more health for. Ooh, you know, I'm not gonna go down yet. I'm gonna go see if there's a treasure chest over here. A cobra. Hopefully we kill these in one hit. If not, it's gonna be a rough fight. My guess is they're also going to poison us. Okay, that's good. Oh, snake bites. It's like double. Is that a single hit that looked like it was 2 snake bites though? Yes, it's 1 hit, but it's huh, that's misleading. Do you ever feel like you're jealous of people with only 1 dog? Do you ever feel like, oh, I wish I only had 1 dog? You put me to sleep sometimes. So, I mean, it's understandable. But you have 2 dogs. It's like 2 best friends, right? 2 best friends to hang out with. Monsters, I had a feeling. Okay, that's good. Let's do the same thing as before. And maybe we'll be able to kill him? Oh, that's nice. Didn't even do anything. Just killed him. Get some more health. Fantastic. A potion. And 800 ego. Would you say you have very active dogs, or do you have like very chill dogs? Aw, that's kind of you. That makes sense. Would you say you have good dogs, or like kind of naughty? Because that makes a difference too. I know what it's like to, when your dog is kind of like, oh, I'm just sad. It's my dog, again, like I said, just sad. One is naughty and the other's nice. You've basically got the Christmas song down. You know what I mean? You really got the, you're in a good place there. And do you feel it's like a, like yin and yang? Like the dogs can kind of, you know, they like work. They work in that way. Like you've got 2 dogs and they have just like 2 different personalities. And I mean, I also think it's when you have a dog that's like really a good boy or a good girl, you know, it just makes it so that the dogs are, I don't know, what to say, like kind of this nice situation where like you appreciate one of the dogs more, if that makes sense. You appreciate their personalities. All right. I keep defending against these earth elementals. Let's see. Ooh, 37. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I mean, I think if you can afford to take care of 2 different dogs and love them both, even if sometimes they kind of drive you crazy, that's fantastic, right? I think if like I said, I think if I had more patience, I consider myself fairly patient, but I think if I had more patience, I would probably be okay with having a second dog. As it is right now, it's a little bit much for me personally. I don't want to make you pick favorites, but do you have a favorite dog? If they're listening, you don't have to share with me. I understand what that's like, picking favorites. All right, Minotaur. Guy looks so built. Second floor can Kiki. Oh, the bats talk to me. I like it. That makes sense. So you like the naughty dog sometimes, and sometimes you like the nice dog. Okay, okay, that makes sense. There's a lot of grinding in some of these dungeons. Alright. Oof, Black Mage. Oh, they both can be naughty on a bad day. That sounds less than ideal, right? You're gonna be in a situation where you come home, the dogs are just kind of getting into things, makes your life harder. Not good. Ooh. Have I run into werewolves before? Not bad. You know, the white mage and black mage are actually hitting for some decent damage now. That's pretty cool. Okay, dead. And hopefully we have higher speed. Now the monk's gonna go right. Okay, so we have to go one more round. Ooh, ooh, forgot to use an antidote. Poor Eva is just sitting there. Like, why didn't you heal me? So that's one of those status ailments that continues after battle. It's not so good. Alright. I almost want to just flee. I don't really want to fight these guys. Oh, thank you. Save a little bit of time. Escape from the tarantulas. Like, yeah, not interested. Well, you guys are cool, but maybe another day. Kiki. I wonder if... Because they said there was a vampire that attacked. I wonder if I actually need to talk to one of these vampires. One of these bats, and it is a vampire, and I need to fight the vampire. I wonder if that's what happens. And I think I'm actually going to kill the other guy this time if I don't run away. Okay, so I'll get the experience. Nice. Kiki, can you move? Thank you. Thank you for moving. Okay, killed this guy. Oh, gonna get poisoned. Yay, did I not get poisoned? Did I? Yes, that's excellent. Alright, bad guy. Quick save. See if you're gonna smack us. There's a lot of earth elementals. Defend. 45. You're smacked around by the first elemental. Now he's dead. Almost leveled up. There's gonna be 20 monsters near. 575. A leather shield. Okay, so the guild's nice, but none of the other items are actually very good. I've got a steel shield, 2 leather shields. Nothing really. That's fine. Got to explore. Got to see some things. I'll attack. I will attack. I will flee. Flee. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Don't do it. No, I'm poisoned. That's unfortunate. You only have so many antidotes in your inventory. Maybe. I feel like we're not going to run because we're running very slowly. It's like stop motion, you know? We're like, maybe we'll get away this time. Looks like we're running a little faster. If we were in a Running Man competition, we would be in serious trouble right now. It's not good. Very not good. Oh, ooh. Use those antidotes. Make Aerith and Gains feel better. What are we going to teach from these guys? They're too strong. Oh, we did. Alright. That worked. I would have taken the experience, but I didn't talk to this one. Do you think he's the vampire? I wonder if there's actually one you have to talk to that is the vampire. That would be... I feel like that'd be too... Ooh. Let's see if this works. I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Oh, we fleed. That is so nice to be able to flee from 7. Didn't really want to fight 7. I think the strategy of just fleeing from quite a few monsters is not bad. If they're, especially if they're not going to give you a lot of experience, like just run away, kill them, quite a few, and then run away. Do they get poisoned again? I wish I had something after battles where I could just automatically cure poison. Coral Sword, Tent. Yeah, what does this Coral Sword do? The Coral Sword is the same, but it's effective against aquatic enemies. So do we think we're going to run into more aquatic enemies in this cave, or do we think we're going to run into more dragons? I don't feel like I've seen either so far. Does it look cooler though? I can equip it just to see how it looks when I attack. I'm gonna sit back in a second and just listen to this Hilgigus. Let's see what this enemy. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I shouldn't have run from that. I should have actually attacked him. Okay. Oh. All right. Attack. Attack. Defend. Defend. I also like that I can just put the controller down. Ooh, that weapon looks really cool. That wasn't really what I missed it. Okay. Some more HP. That is very good for the white mage. So Happy Sanity, are there any games you're playing right now? Anything interesting that you're playing these days? Ooh, that Coral Sword looks so cool. I really like when you swing it. Just it's this very cool look to it. Ooh, a troll. This troll. When I see the graphic of this troll, I don't know why, but it just feels like it's having like either a midlife crisis or like a bad day or something, because this troll, when I see him, just looks like my hands are in my hair. Things are not going so well for me. Where am I? What's happening? Are they weak to ice magic? Okay, well that's pretty good actually. I'm not gonna cast it again, but I'm gonna defend. Oh, I thought he was just gonna eat dust right there. Yeah, that Coral Sword graphic looks just awesome. And now a troll is not an aquatic enemy. I wonder if, nice, Coggles, 2 more HP, a single strike. Actually, what I want to see here, if I go into, let's see, I mean, there's something going on with that troll. There could be a lot going with the troll. Let's see if I can look at the troll. Does it say regenerative fire? So weakness to fire. I cast Blizzard on it. It's fire. Earth elemental. Wow. Resistance to so many things but fire. Hilgigus. Nothing. Minotaur. Nothing. This is cool though that you can actually see. Oh, I'm missing one. We're missing a monster. We haven't fought something. Let's see. We're missing 38. It's not. We gotta find 38. I don't know where 38 is, but we're just around here. We're gonna run to 38. It's kind of nice. You like Minotaur? And they're okay. They're different dungeons. We'll run into them again. Troll. Yeah, the troll. I'm a little worried. Troll's not doing so well. It's not really doing so well. I don't know. I mean, is that the face you think someone makes when they're having problems? I don't know. It's possible. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I can attack. But I want to flee. I want to get out of there. Oh man, that's... I don't know. Again, when I have this stance with like attack, when they're running at this speed, it just doesn't look good. It's not a good sign in my mind. Okay. Okay, there we go. We did make it. I'm a little surprised we made it. And looks like this is now moving to the 3rd floor of the dungeon. So what I think what I made a mistake on though here was actually I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go use the map. I'm gonna do that terrible, no good, very bad thing. Said yup. And went up there. Excellent. Ooh, cockatrice. Now, this scares me because traditionally, in other Final Fantasy games, cockatrice, they would be known to petrify you, if I remember properly. So, this has got me a little bit nervous. Yeah. So, I really am very concerned that they're gonna like just petrify me. Maybe I'm wrong. I killed one. I'm gonna see if they have any abilities now. Cause like something like that can really put a damper on your gameplay. Okay, and this is a... I missed the cockatrice? Where's... Oh, you know what? Because I ran from the battle, so I didn't actually... Even though I killed one, I don't actually have... Okay, that makes sense. I ran from the battle. So I don't actually have the stats for him. You know what? Let's just see. It's a good thing I did a save. Not stones, that's always good. Oh, yep, I was right. That's very not good. Do I have any abilities though? Fear, ice damage, this blind, nope. Do I have an item? Silence? So potion and note, echo grass, eye drops, ether. No, I do not have anything. That's not good. Silence. Well, they're not actually casting any spells on me though, so I can silence them. But if they're not casting any spells, it doesn't matter, right? Like the silence is only for actual spells they're casting, whereas they're just physically attacking me. Now here's the genuine concern: if Aerith, Gold Needle, yeah, that's very concerning. Now Gold Needle, I believe. I'm gonna sort my items by items. Gold Needle, Cured Stone. But if you don't have this item and you're just... Ooh. That is rough. That is really rough. Quick save, what a fantastic feature in this game, right? Imagine you're just like bam 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 bam. You know, and now let's see. Let's go back here, check out the bestiary. Are they 30? No. Cockatrice is 45. Gold Needle. Yeah, they really need to drop Gold Needle. So there's other nasty enemies in this dungeon too I don't even know about. Okay. Pisco Demon? Or I mean, could it be Psycho Demon? This just spelled a little funky. It's possible. They're gonna cast magic spells, I feel. Or even their basic attack. Even their basic attack is pretty strong. Whew. Oh, I do like that every attack gives like a different... Oh, thank you for the cheering. We took him out. Gained some experience. Give myself a pat in the back. Doing well. Let's see here. Definitely going to cure myself though. Just regular cure. Okay, this is a bigger dungeon. Ooh, 23. I appreciate all the cheers. Thank you. I have a lot of gold now. I could buy that one really cool armor. I don't know if I want to, but I mean I could. Now where's the way? Mummy. Killed a bunch of these guys for. Oh, so the mummies can put you to sleep. Interesting. So then I just didn't attack that round because I was asleep. Okay. I think that that's actually down to the next level, so I'm gonna go this way. See if there's any treasure. Yeah. Let's... Hopefully he dies, but if not, okay. Now, he's gonna die. Oh! Ooh! 89 damage! Yeah, that's almost a third of your life. Now, we can use that one white mage spell. So 96. Okay. So 96 to 206. Not bad. So it's like 110. Okay. I also love that I have life. That is something I didn't have before. And I don't have any Phoenix Downs. So I think that's very valuable. Oh, is this to go down to the next level? I swore. Nope. Okay. Oh, these guys are terrible. Please don't. Please. Please, please. Don't stone me. See, like, just like what a gamble though. Like if they go first and they stone you, like, what are you gonna petrify you? What are you gonna do? Like, you really don't have many options. You're just like, well, I hope they don't get me. Yeah, every time you're just like crossing your fingers. Well, I know what I'm gonna do next time I go into town. I'm gonna go buy some of those gold needles. Because those are the kind of needles that are needed to pierce through. Okay. Ooh, wraiths. I don't know if I've faced wraiths before. But yeah, they're very weak. I must have faced these guys. I gotta say, these guys... It feels like this dungeon... This is like the first thing in this dungeon that's been kind of... I don't want to say no. Okay. I don't say annoying, but the first thing in the... Like, just insanely high defense. Okay. And he's gonna die. Just... The white mage and the black mage are like, would you be willing to take damage? Oh, gold needle. Very useful, actually. One of the best things I can get from a treasure. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, if everyone hits Xerath, then I'm like an Eva maybe, but okay. A little rough, a little rough, a little rough. And then magic. Yeah, let's just use fire. This is a lot of giants. This is a lot of giants at once. This could get out of hand quickly. Fyra. I appreciate this. I like that everyone get hit with fire. I don't think anyone's gonna die. Oh, that was nice. I will say that felt good. Okay. Clearing the fields of these ogre chiefs. Then on ogre chefs, there is an extra battle there. And defend. Ooh, and the fact that they ambushed us too. That's rough, right? Sometimes you're just gonna get in battles where the enemies are just gonna ambush you, put you in rough situation. You're like, no, I gotta be ready for it. Ooh, this is new too. Now, these jellies, sometimes they are immune to physical damage. Not these ones though. And you can hit them with certain attacks. There was one jelly in the very first dungeon, Marsh Cave. They were, let's see, if they go here. They would not take Was it the green slime? Maybe it was the green slime. Like, they were weak to fire and ice, but everything else really resistant to. Might have been, or it wasn't the gray ooze, I don't think, was it? Like, there was one, I forget which one, but one just was very strong. Okay, and now found some more enemies. The jelly. Weak against fire and ice. Okay. But also our physical damage was only 76. Not a problem. Not a problem. Went through there. Now we're going to get to... Let's fight the mummies. I feel like it would be... Every single weapon has its own animation when you're swinging, which is pretty cool. Or like you're punching, you know. But every shield doesn't. So the shield's like, you have a leather shield, you have a metal shield, you are using them, you know. I haven't seen... Ooh. These always make me so nervous. Oh, so nervous. Just these fights. Oh, I defended. Okay. That's good. I appreciate that they don't have much health. So worst case scenario, you're not going to just get clobbered. Alright, let's fight you, Earth Elemental. Is that 2 crits? Dead. Almost level. Kiki. Kiki. So I wonder if in here, I wonder if the vampire is guarding that gem. I don't know for sure, but it feels like it could be what's going on. That the vampire is just guarding a gem, and because of that gem, that... Ooh. Ooh. Because of that gem, the vampire's like, hey. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! 7 life! Ooh. That was scary. See that? 7 life. He's on his knees. Let's heal him up. Get some potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a lot of damage. That is not good. Gains. I was gonna say, when you see this, like, that just foreshadowed enemies to me. But I also think that because there's always an Earth Elemental in every chest, I just feel ready for all these. Ooh, 3 levels ups. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. 6 health. Nice. Very cool. Okay. That's quite good. And yes, 25 health from my Black Mage. That's never... a little over 1,000 gold. And now... Oh, this could be it. This could be the boss of this dungeon. This could be the boss of this dungeon. We're definitely going to heal up. Because it's a different color. You look here. This bat right here is a different color. So let's go up to him. He's ready. He's not going to say Kikiki. Vampire. Yes. All things in this world. That's like the accent, apparently. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Okay. So, he just noted that he's undead. So let's just do an auto attack and an auto attack. Next, let's use a high level spell. And I also feel like maybe it's... let's try ice. Gaze. So what does gaze do? Is that paralyze? Okay, gaze paralyzes. Also, I like the music. I like the boss music. Just says some... Ooh, and regen... Okay, that makes sense, right? That vampires regenerate. Okay, so physical attack. And let's try fire this time. Nice. Dodge. That's great. Fire. Let's see what we got. Well, okay, definitely... That seemed a little anticlimactic. Anything undying shall die! Round 2. Second... First attack. Dead. A little anticlimactic. I'll take it, but... Earth. The Star Ruby. Ooh. The Star Ruby. Alright. Okay, so good to know. Poison persists after battle. Silence does not persist after battle. And also not paralysis. So paralysis doesn't that doesn't persist after battle. What's the other one was the petrify. Or stone. Okay. Now let's make sure I change my attacks here, because I don't want to use the magic anymore. It's not a good idea at this point. I feel like I could go into the Earth giant cave, and I feel like I could keep moving, but I'm a little concerned. Ooh, this is gonna take me to the beginning, isn't it? A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Oh, I can't even... I have to go all the way back here? Oh, and I have to escape, and I don't have that black mage spell that'll teleport me up, so I have to run all the way back. Oh, I mean, I'll get some experience running back, but kind of a bummer. And I can't even use an item, right? I can't even use any of these. It doesn't even give me the option. Okay, time to escape. But I think I'm debating now. Should I go back to a lot of backtracking? A lot of backtracking now. Yeah. Alright, just... Oh. I mean, this is a good way to level up, right? You're leveling up. Hopefully no one will die. Just... Ooh. Probably should have picked individual enemies to kill, but that's okay. Good, Ogre Chief. Now the next Ogre Chief's gonna die. Oh, that was helpful. Look, that worked out well. That worked out well. Saving a lot of time. Decent XP. Alright. And let's get out of here. Oh, got poisoned. Items, antidote. The one thing I did not plan for really well is I realize I'm playing here. Like I feel good. I'm caffeinated in a sense, but I also didn't eat a big lunch because I wanted to jump on stream as soon as I had a friend from out of town. They drove a long way. We hung out in the morning. We had a nice breakfast, played board games, but he left and I wanted to get on stream by 2 p.m. So oh, this makes me so nervous all the time. And because of that, I ended up, let's just not mess around with this. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. See, like, what's the percentage that they're gonna, I guess, what's the percentage possibility? Because that they're gonna turn you into stone. But anyway, tangent aside with me not dying to these guys, whew, thank you, is that I wanted to jump on stream, and because of this, it just took me a little bit longer than I wanted to, and I said I just want to get on. And while I was excited to jump on, now, you know, true problems. I'm a little bit hungry, but I don't plan to stop, if possible, until 6 p.m. when I'm going to be really hungry. That's okay. That is alright. I mean, my characters, in all fairness, if you think about it, my characters haven't eaten. Why should I eat? Alright. Yes! Oh, am I gonna get turned? I don't know, it just makes me... But what is... Because I wonder, like, RNG, what is the probability of getting turned into a You know, like truly, what is the probability of getting turned into a into stone, of being petrified? And it's not paralysis, it's petrification, or also stone. Like, what is the probability that that's gonna happen? Because to me, it seems like that's a pretty big deal. Like, if you're gonna get turned into stone, it's just gonna, especially if it's your healer or it's your main tank, how Aerith got turned to stone, that's gonna put a serious damper on your plans. Okay. I will say, when they're very slow, they don't seem very powerful. They seem very slow, and they give us quite a bit of experience. So I enjoy fighting these ogre chiefs. Okay. Alright. Now I'm on the first floor. Oh, now time to get back. So the real question is... Ooh, a lesser tiger. I haven't seen you before. This is a new monster. What if this is a lesser tiger? This implies that there's a greater tiger. Or just be lesser tiger, tiger, greater tiger. Not sure. Let's see. I don't know why I want to go to my bestiary, but I'm like, show me the lesser tiger. Okay. There he is. That was 38. Looks like I've got 48. And there's 120, so 130 nearly. So I have like a third of the monsters. So that's reasonable. Okay, let's, you know what, go big or go home. I'm gonna save outside of here. What's gonna end up, what I think I can do is I'm gonna go to this earth cave. Hopefully nothing crazy happens, and then from there, I am gonna go back to town. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna go buy the escape from the dungeon spell, because I really don't want to have to run back again. Even though that dungeon was far, far better than the starter dungeon. Like, that starter dungeon, the Marsh Cave in Final Fantasy 1, like a very intense first dungeon. Like, I love the fact that you could explore in many different areas, but that's big. Especially if you were to compare it to other games. I'm thinking of kind of like games of the era. I remember playing Dragon Quest, or something, Dragon Warrior, though they renamed it Dragon Quest. And in there, just remember going through and exploring that dungeon and saying, I mean, just in case, let's save. It's been a minute since I've saved. Yeah, 17 to 21. It's been a little bit. And now I'm gonna give him the Star Ruby. Tarantula. Ugh. I'm gonna need to buy so many more antidotes. Like, would you like to buy an antidote? Yes. Yes, I would like to buy an antidote. That would be great. Yeah, I think I killed myself earlier, but I'm gonna fight through here. I'm gonna kill all these enemies, and then after I'm gonna kill these guys, my plan is to skedaddle back to town, and then my guess is there's an item I need. That item very, very much. Oh, it's there. Okay, let's use my antidote. Hey, Jay Nasky, how you doing? Am I winning? Oh, I love that meme. That's good. You know, I am having a great time. I think it might be a little bit insane to try and play through all the Final Fantasies on stream, but that is my goal, and I'm having fun. And I'm about to talk to this giant. He looks a little scary. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby, and I let you pass. There's no modal verbs. Did he eat it? I also like how his back kind of looks like the smiling face. Crunch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. I'll take your word for it. Now, where's he gonna... It'd be really funny if he just, like, rams through the wall. Where'd he go? He didn't even a Hulk smash out the wall. I'm just going off screen. You know, the usual. You've seen other people go off screen before, right? It's pretty standard. I was really excited to see him just like through the wall. But he's like, no, I'm just gonna fade off into the sunset. Just he left. Crunch munch. He's like, now my stomach is just full. Just gonna go take a nap. All right, I imagine there's, ooh, look at this. Someone decided like, hey, the upholstery outside, a little lacking. We gotta make sure someone comes in here. It's looking good. A great axe, 620 gil, 420 gil. A mithril helm. Now, I always find this interesting because, okay, so this mithril helm is actually better than the great helm. That's good. Because the mithril mail, it seems like my evasion's higher, so I'm going to hold on to it. But if I'm really getting just wrecked, all right, so what about the great sword, the great axe? A large axe made for battle. Does it say anything else about it? So 22 attack, 5 accuracy. Okay, okay. Not bad. You know, you get 3 more attack. You get less accuracy, so I imagine it'll miss more. But if you compare it to all of these, like the coral sword, it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I like the accuracy, but yeah, you lose, 10 accuracy for 3 attack, and I'm not really having trouble killing things. I think I'm gonna wait, but I also, here's the question. Do I think that there will be, the worm killer is good against dragons. Do I think that there's gonna be a dragon here? Do I think that there's gonna be aquatic creatures here? I certainly don't think there's aquatic creatures. There might be a dragon. You know, I'm gonna go swap back to this. I think there might be a dragon. Alright. Thank you, nice room. I appreciate being able to explore you. And now we're just gonna go fight some tarantulas. Alright. Man, I love the monk. Like a goat? Absolutely. I gotta tell you though, it's like, I think it's cool that even in the original Final Fantasy, that you could decide, okay, like, though there's not, like, there are trade-offs, that there's not a clear, you equip this weapon and it is definitely better. Right, so maybe you do, for one fight, right, you're going to then run into a giant, either a giant or you're going to run into like a dragon, and so it is beneficial. Okay. Ooh, all right, so just lets us through. Maybe ambush. You can never, the one thing I've learned about this game, you can never have enough antidotes. If we, and it, you know, it's kind of funny because we actually like, dodged all of the poisons that round. So, like, we're good now. They're just not poisoning me. That is kind of nice. I'll take it. Because then I have to, every time I have to go back to my inventory and use an antidote. That's kind of cool. Somehow, it's like we're not Superman-esque, but we're in the sunlight, so we're able to dodge that. That's cool. We're able to just not have it impact us. Okay. And now I can make this map smaller. I know where we're at. Never hurts to save. This is gonna be funny if it's just like a super intense dungeon that's way more intense. Way more intense than the one we were just in. It's like, yes. Okay, Sage's Cave. Whew. Okay. This is probably not insane. It's like the Sage's Cave. Interesting. So this room reminds me very specifically of a very cool game you play on SNES called Lufia 2. You can actually like pick up, let's swap through. Now I'm gonna keep walking around as my fighter. You can pick up pots, and then you can actually turn around and put them on switches. That's kind of, I wonder if the thief could do something there. Oh. Okay, he does, he's very sage-like. It's probably cold in this cave. It makes sense that he's sitting in front of the fireplace. So, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. The earth rod. Alright. Note. Earth rod. Use this to move deeper into the Earth Cave. I will say the Earth Cave, though, does look really cool. Restore the crystals to Grace. Like, we're gonna give him the same the same dialogue now that all of the other characters in Melmond have, basically. Or, like, not all, but, you know, 30% of them. Dun 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 dun. Now we can go back to town, though. Shadow. That's a lot of shadows. You know what? I don't think we fought these guys before. Let's just attack them with all we got. Just in case. Just in case. Even if Blizzara. My level 2 ice spell. How's it do? Does not. Okay, it does kill them. It does kill them. That's good. And these guys. Did I fight them before? Probably. And I was just getting nervous because there were 7 of them. You know? It's a prime number. Prime number of enemies. Giant's Cave. Lesser Tiger. Okay, and just go back to regular attack. Regular attack. So instead of like paying, you know, a troll to cross the bridge, you pay a giant, a rock, to go through his cave. Alright. So 6 more health, 4 gains. That's not, I mean, it's not bad, but luck, I really don't actually understand how the luck stat works in this game. I'm gonna look it up. Eva, that is quite nice. 28 more health and more intellect, so then she can more effectively cast those undead spells. I don't know if intellect actually impacts your, what is it? Your healing spells, though. Alright, we'll just auto battle that. Okay, I think the sage didn't actually say what creature was at the bottom of the he didn't actually say what creature was at the bottom of the cave, though. So like maybe I'm curious, you know, like what creature is actually down there. Oh, look it, I got shades, I got blinded. Okay. I like the blindness. And so yeah, 2 health, but 1 intellect, 1 luck. Yeah, so poison persists after battle. Blindness doesn't persist. Like, oh, blindness, it's healed immediately. Other things, not so much. Okay. We've been working pretty hard. Let's rest up here. Pleasant dreams, thank you. We are going to also grab some... We're going to grab some spells from the Black Mage vendor here. Very good. Anything you're liking? Yes. Let's buy a new fire spell. Instantly kill all enemies. I feel like that's too powerful. It just feels way too powerful to just instantly kill all the enemies. It seems to also... There's just something about it doesn't sit right. I'm gonna use slow. It seems like that could be more worthwhile against a boss. And then teleport. Oh, that's interesting. Look, I can't actually even teleport. I just assumed you could use it, but you can look at. You know what? If that's the case, let's try this spell. Let's goof around with it. Let's test it. Thank you. Well, thank you. Did I? All right. Yeah. Life. Yeah. Those are good spells. Item shop. Is there no item shop here? Ooh. Ooh. Really? There's no item shop here? No, come on, there's no... So that's the real test. That's the real test. Can you get through without getting more potions? And also your father's shop, sorry. Stop by my father's shop, okay, well which one? Which one is your father's shop? Store the Crystals of Grace. You sound like this age now, but I ran into you first. I don't know you. The genius, Dr. Und. Do not know. What? You've never heard of me? I haven't. Is there... I really don't want to go back. But I feel like I'm going to get to a point in the next dungeon where we're going to run out of healing items. And then I'm just going to be in this kind of pickle. It's not fun. Alright, let's go back, get some healing items. But the interesting thing too is, if you look at that black mage version, that teleport later on, that spell you can get, but in order to get that spell, you must be it's an upgrade to the black mage. I think it's a black wizard. Just like the white mage will turn into a white wizard, the monk will turn into a master, and I believe what am I? I'm a warrior. I think you turn into a paladin. And so like some of the stuff's cool because later on when you upgrade, let me see if we can flee from this. The fighter gets to use white magic. The white mage and the black mage obviously just get access to new spells, which is cool. Especially teleport. Teleport seems great. I don't remember teleport being... Well, it makes sense that it's more black mage-esque. Like, it's still utility, but I didn't necessarily, like, just connect it with being... Oh, this is where I could actually use the coral sword, though, because I would imagine these Sagan are, like, aquatic animals. Or maybe I can use that weapon later on when I'm in a different dungeon. I'm not sure. Okay. I guess at that point it's like, oh, there's one left. We'll let you flee now. I'm like, at that point, I would rather just stayed though. The Buccaneer. I wonder if there is a probability that increase. Okay, good. I still them all. I'm not gonna get anything for it, but like a probability that just increases. So as you fight more and more monsters, as you have fewer monsters on the field, if you are more likely to be able to flee, or if it's like a monster relative to you strength, yeah, I don't care. These guys, the goblins, that's okay. I'll run away from the small amount of see benefits you get. Now, what's the dancer say? Because she's always an interesting NPC because she kind of updates you on what to do next. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have the dance? What do you say? Oh my gosh! She doesn't even want to tell me what to do next. That is, whew, that's disheartening. Good thing I know that I need to go and use the earth rod. All right. Yeah, let's get a bunch of these. All right, 97, 95. Yeah, I really don't want to spend money on these, but I'm very concerned about what happens later on in these. I feel like eye drops are not useful because, again, poison persists after battle. You need that. Silence does not. Sorry, darkness does not, or blindness. Darkness doesn't. Silence does it. Stone certainly does. I feel like just in case I should have a few Phoenix Downs. These seem so valuable though when you think about it that I almost feel you shouldn't be able to buy them for an inexpensive cost, and so I think that's a fair price. 1 MP. You know what? I feel like the high potions 150. I mean, for the gold I'm making out. Let's get some of these guys. All right. I feel like let's get some. I would just buy more later too. Okay, we're in a very good place now in regard to items, in regard to magic. Yeah. So we are just gonna go back there. I'm gonna go deep down into the dungeon. We're gonna get our earth crystal, our very first crystal. I should be able to run immediately. Yes, it's a preemptive strike and I can't run. That would be rather concerning. But like, nope. I think I actually need a rowboat to go to this place. I don't know if you can do that, but it'd be so. Again, I think it'd be pretty wild if you couldn't actually escape from those fights. So I'm glad that that seems like it's working as intended. Okay. So let's go north. Let's dock. And let's get going. So this time, you know what? Let's I don't really want to fight these guys either. Oh, I went right back. to the giant cave. I don't want to do that. I want to go south. I want to go to what is known as the Devil's Tip. Run away. I don't want to fight these guys. Not necessary. All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. This is a great place to save. I really hope that I do not have to fight all the way back. Ooh. I fought gargoyles before. I feel like I actually fought the gargoyles in the past cave. In the fast cave. In Marsh Cave, the first dungeon. That's what I think. I don't know for sure. Alright, is this... Did I do it right? Did I go to the right one? Is that it? I think I went the wrong way. I think I can see again in like the east side of the dungeon. Yep, I did the wrong way. That's okay. I'm glad that I could see it though. From here I can correct myself. Alright, let's kill the cobras. Yes. It's nice. Full round. Oh, yes. Okay. Cool. Feel a little bit more health. I wonder how many floors does this dungeon have? Like when you get to 8, is there any way, you know what would actually be something cool to use here? Do I want to use it though? Scourge. I'm gonna try. Does this instantly kill them? I'm curious. Does this actually work? Might as well test it out. That guy's scared. So it does... Okay. That seems kind of insane. Personally. So it did kill 3, but it has a probability to miss. But instantly killing 3, that's not something to scoff at. Alright. Definitely gonna heal games after this. That was kind of cool. I'm glad I tested it. Oh, why did I do that? Shouldn't have been. Seven cobras. Let's just attack. Hopefully the monk's fast enough. Nope, not fast enough. I still like the one hit, but the double attack. I will say, like, just so much time that is saved by just going in and watching boom, 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 boom. There's so much time saved. Alright, now let's make sure we use an antidote. Yeah, let's just fight him. I wonder if there's a... It wouldn't make sense if they programmed the enemies like within like certain environments to have higher probabilities of poisoning you or not poisoning you. That would be kind of insane. But that would be a lot of... I mean, it's not that much more difficult or easier to do. It's the programming wise, but like just a binary, like if enemy in this area have like a certain probability of poisoning, like if A, do this, just like a tree. A decision tree. That wouldn't be so bad. Heyo, Apex fanboy. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. How you doing today? So I finally, I got my background sound to work this time. I know you watched my first stream, so thank you so much for that. I want to say, this time, you should actually be able to hear my in-game sound, which last time I did not have working. So I was talking a lot, so you heard me talk, but you didn't actually hear the in-game sound. So hopefully, you know, you can kind of like hear the Final Fantasy sound now. Someone told me it's working, so third tries the charm, right? First week I try to do this, internet dies. Second week, I actually am listening to myself to do some sound testing. It didn't work. So I then didn't actually record myself talking till the 10-minute mark. And then this week, I'm able to like actually get things working. So it's nice. Things are like coming together. All right. So I'm actually gonna use, these guys are all undead. I'm gonna use my deals damage to all undead enemies, Diara, which I don't know. That's an interesting ability. I don't know like where it comes. Oh, paralyzed. These guys paralyze you. Okay. Was that a white or a ghast? Like, hey, it's not a ghost. We're just gonna change the vowel there. It's a ghast. This is a cool. Okay. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. There's not a ton of undead enemies in this game, but the fact that you can just wipe them out like that, it makes the white mage, to me, feel like a lot more offensive of a fighter, which is cool. And I'm not forced to... I'm not even going to use those spells either, which is good. Nice. Making our way through this dungeon. So we are in our second main dungeon here. And this dungeon, the first one was really intense. It's called the March Cave. And I felt like just going through that dungeon was, like, for the first dungeon in Final Fantasy, just like quite intense, right? I'm kind of surprised that was what happened. But again, like, the developers didn't have a lot of experience about how to build dungeons, and they were just like, hey, this is what we want to do. So they built something pretty extravagant and difficult. The second dungeon design is cool. They actually have you go in, and then you kill a boss, the vampire, which, you know, you're running into bats the whole time. So it's kind of building up to this. And you then fight the vampire, you kill him, you get an item from the vampire, then you actually have to leave. You get the Star Ruby. There's a giant that you feed the Star Ruby to. He lets you pass. Kind of like a troll underneath the bridge, and just requiring something. And then after that, you actually have to come back. So now this is where the vampire was, in this room. I killed him. And now, ooh, thank goodness. Hate the fact that these guys could just impact you, inflict you with stone. I'm gonna go here. Before I do this, I'm gonna just use some items to heal. And now, do a quick save. It's always nice to do the quick save. And now, we're gonna use the sages. Ooh, and now that item, is it still in my inventory? The earth rod is still in my inventory. Okay. And now here I go. Exploring the Cavern of Earth, Basement 4. Okay. I imagine trolls ambushed. Again, I just think these trolls, like their sprite, I just feel like they're like stretching, but they're also having like personal anxiety attacks. They're like putting their hands through their hair and like, oh no, did I leave the burner on when I left home today? Right? Like, did I remember to turn the burner off? Is the carbon monoxide detector gonna go? They're a little uncertain, you know? A bad day. But in the dungeon, you gotta make sure you kind of put it in their tone. For them, it's like, when I left the troll cave this morning, did I make sure to make my, I don't know, like, what do trolls do, right? Where are they from? I don't want to make assumptions. I don't think that's fair. So, like, you know, when I left the troll cave this morning, did I make sure to, oh my gosh, this is so gut-wrenching every time, like, they're gonna turn you to stone. And I missed, did I remember, I don't know, what do they do? Did I remember to, I don't know, trolls have pets, right? But they have, like, something like, did I remember to, like, feed my pet? Good boy. Monsters. Sounds right. Is it going to be an earth elemental? Okay. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. I'm just going to defend, though, with Coggles. You know, Coggles is getting beefier and beefier. I appreciate that. Just getting more and more health. So, like, 167, still less than half the health of my white mage, but nonetheless, can handle it. I think it's funny when Gaines is hit, and just hit really hard, it's almost like he just gets airborne. Just completely thrown. Staff. It's like, we don't know what adjectives are anymore. It's just called the staff. You have a power staff. You have a dagger. I can't even use staff. What? You gave me like the most basic generic item. monsters. There's like, we wanted you to come up in here and just, oh, sleep. That's not great. Is it going to work? Oh, okay. Well, at least it only worked on one. That's interesting. The first time I've ever seen the Hyandons blink. Okay, so now I'm awake. Only 1 round. Okay, so he's dead. An Ogre Mage. Okay, I actually was a little bit blasé. I didn't realize the Ogre Mage was here. Ogre Mages seem a little beefier. I'm gonna go. So I feel like dagger. Got 3,400 gil. Go into here. Check it out. Let's see. Ogre Mage. They're new. Let's see. Ogre Mage. So 144 health. Eye drops. Cool. So they're Mage, Giant, and Regenerative. And obviously, we're in the Earth Cavern, so they are resistant to Earth. Okay. World map, Mount Gulg. That's not true. Well, they were in a chest, right? So I guess the chest doesn't count. That's not like where they spawn. Let's save here. Are you related to the vampire? Monsters. Sphinx. These guys are new. Defend. 22 with defense. 86 damage. So they seem fast, too. Okay. Let's just do that more time. See how we do. These are... Okay, I will say, Sphinxes have cool graphics. I don't know. Like, it's more Sphinxes? Okay. Let's just auto-battle them. I mean... They look really cool, but if they just attack, like just a regular attack, it seems... I don't know. Seems kind of like a... I don't want to say it's a waste, but it seems if you have something really cool at an enemy and it attacks you, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna swat at you or auto attack or something. It doesn't seem as interesting to me. That's all right. Like, give me a cool ability, or like show me something interesting that you can do, right? Show me something interesting you can do. All right, so there were a lot of items in that room. So we can go back. The nice thing is when you find a section of the dungeon, though, that you're like, all right, like I actually can go to the section of the dungeon, I can clear it out, and I can go backwards. And I will say the quality of life of actually having a map that you can just immediately press, and you can just like see what's going on, and you can like navigate the dungeon easier. It's because again, like this is cool, right? Like the fact that I can do this, like I don't want to cheat, but like going back, like huge, right? So now that's where I was. But if you want to look, like, ooh, that's a big dungeon, right? There's a lot to see and a lot of places to go. Like these dungeons. All right, need to focus on killing these guys. I do feel better. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Here. Okay. I do feel, yes. And now he's defended, then he's good. Yep. See, so there's the thing. What happens if you turn to stone? Like these battles could be over in a second. Right? So I'm gonna use a golden needle, but you know, like if they turn my monk to stone, these battles could be over. And then I'm in a bad place. I do appreciate that you still can actually level up though, even when you're turned to stone. Like that's, thank goodness, you know? Because I think there's another game they didn't even bother to give you experience. Like, no, you're just dead. I think it might have been Origins actually. I wonder if it was Origins. I was playing Origins. I was like, oh, like this is a bummer. And I had this weird, I don't know, I had this weird kind of neurotic thing I did when I played that game where every character must be the exact same level. They like their experience that like everyone has to hit level up at the same time. No one can die. And it was terrible because it made me restart battles. Like I would save outside and I'd have to restart battles and just involved so much grind. I was going back and looking at the amount of time I put into that game on the memory card for PS1, and it was something like astronomical, like 35 hours, when again, like this game should not be that long, right? And with all the quality of life improvements and the auto battles and stuff, just it's obviously much faster than that. Still, the fact that we're just eating through potions right now. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Magic. Oh my gosh. Fire up. Awful. Yeah, see, like, this... You get into something like this. Like, what peace of mind? Like, they're really meant to trip you up in the dungeon, right? Like, these guys... really meant to trip you up in the dungeon. Oh, that was a huge loop, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't want to cheat. Obviously something down there. Yep. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, cool. So that's the thing, is if you're... I can only imagine if you're just like playing this game and you are in a place where you're like, I'm so tired, I'm so done with this dungeon now, or you're in this place of attrition and you're running out of healing items, or you're running out of, like, you know, antidotes, and you're just getting poisoned from all these tarantulas, or you're getting stoned from all the cockatrices, and you're like, you know what, I'm done. I really want to use the map right now. Oh, these guys are terrifying, dude. And, like, they can just keep doing it to you. Yeah, like, that's, and then all of a sudden turns you to stone. That's just not... Oh. Just, and like, I wonder what the even if the probability is only 10%, it's just, like, scary. Just really... It seems like the most common encounter I've had with them is 4. Monsters. Is it gonna be... Okay. What do I actually have for Magic? Lazara. You know what? We can do this and let's just see what happens. I feel like it's not worth it at all. It's actually was not a good use of my magic because I had the preemptive strike and I'm saying kill stuff, but now they're both dead. That's nice. Okay. Finish them off. Couldn't even attack me. What am I gonna get now? A tent. Okay, tent's cool. Monsters. Okay. I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna spend the Blizzara. Well, the thing is, oh my gosh, how much does that do to us? Oh, that is exceptionally good. That is the first time that someone has hit all the characters with something. So that was really strong and terrifying. And I will say that it also makes me feel like I need to always focus on the Ogre Mage first now. Just because instead of hitting one character, like say you hit Gains, right, and you do a ton of damage. Say you hit Gains, Mithril Shield. Say you hit Gains for a massive amount of damage. Overall upgrade, 100% great. You hit Gains for just, you know, maybe a third of his life. But the fact that you can hit Coggles for a third of his life, you know, Gains for maybe a fourth. In this situation, it's like 66, right? So you're kind of at like 17% of his life. Yeah, that's not nothing. I'm sorry, 20% of his life, a fifth of his life. Let's see here. What can we do? I feel like I'm never gonna use Protect. I could use Dia. No. I want to use. Let's use Cure. I think they also cap out at 9. Like, you can only have 9. It's monsters too. So the Mithril Shield, yeah, 100%. Let's kill these guys. Yes, kill. Yeah. Kill the Ogre Mage first. Just because of that ability, the fact that it can hit me like that is what hurts. It hurts really bad. Okay. Just do basic attacks now. I also think that, like, that Mithril Hammer, that nice hammer, like, boom, 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 feels good. Let's see if there's anything else. So much Gil. I feel like Gil is cool, but I feel it's kind of devoid of it's devoid of a it's fine, helps you supplement you know, your inventory with items, and it helps you to you know, it helps you to grow your party and strengthen it later on, but it just seems, I don't know. It seems like, oh, get out of here. Get out of here, minimap. It seems like you're also kind of, okay, that's a nice hit. And these guys just hit hard. They don't actually, oh, and these guys, okay. I'm trying to remember if these were the guys we fought in the very first, because they still smack you around. These are the guys that attacked us in the very first treasure chest, where they were monsters, and we had to go get the crystal eye, I think, to give to Astos. Anyway, we got some, I forget exactly. The fact that we're using so many potions, though, like, we're just running through potions. Can you just imagine? The troll tried to flee. The troll's like, I have to go home. The burner's still on. It's time to go back. Alright. What you think? Oh, what's the way? Hilgigus. Ooh, dead. I think the Hilgigus, like, very cool graphic, right? Very, very cool graphic. Also, really good amount of experience. Okay. Alright, definitely something down in the lower right hand corner. Alright, so this is where, like, we're really, I think the enemies just jumped up. On the, like, 5th basement floor. Just really jumped up. Nothing? Nothing, guys? Nothing. Where's the critting? Okay. There's just nothing here. That's where I can't. So nothing. Okay. Wow. Explore. Oh. Can we not fight these guys? Let's cast fire. Hopefully we flee. Hopefully we flee before anything else happens. Just. Okay, now hopefully they die. We don't have to worry about it. Nice. There we go. There we go. Now we only need to use one antidote. Now the question is there, what's the way? Does that kill the troll? No. Ooh. 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 Alright. I'm excited to find the way to the end of this dungeon and... Hee. So, oh, okay, good. Haven't found my way to the next floor yet. No, don't do that. Let's see. Here. Here. And let's go magic Fyra. See, that Tarantula was intelligent. The Tarantula said, hey, if you don't flee, you're gonna die. So the Tarantula, they're out. Okay. Well. Alright, that was it. Alright, okay. This definitely calls for a quick save. And let's get myself up to higher mental life. This is the moment of anticipation. What am I fighting here? Who speaks to me? Is it a Jinn? I'm trying to think of something with earth though. Jinn's more like air. So this is like earth. Ooh. A lich. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Okay. So if you were a Lich, what would you be afraid of? Probably physical attacks. And also, I can only imagine all undead enemies, Diarga would be fantastic. Also, I imagine we should slow this guy first. So let's slow him. Missed. Okay, that's unfortunate. 6. Night. Ooh, that's very bad. Seems super powerful. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep using that. I'm also gonna use fire. I mean, this makes sense, a Lich, right? So you're gonna use, like, this man, 207. 61. Lazara. Okay, this is not great. This is not great. Oh my gosh. That guy. Ooh. Okay, well, I think it is in my best interest to cast a high potion on my black mage. I think it is in my best interest to do this, and I think it is in my best interest to keep casting fire. Just seems like the best thing to do is just keep doing damage to this guy before he kills me. He can't have that much health. Hopefully the high potion works. Yeah, I had a feeling. Just there's no way he has that much health. And the Lich goes down and does not take much physical damage, so it's important that we have that higher level intellect to just smack him down. But yeah, that was powerful. Almost everyone leveled up. Dun 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 dun. Good job, guys. 28 more health. Nice. 27 more health. And 2 more health. Yep, it's about right. Oh, thank goodness I can use them. And now we can see that in our menu, the Earth Crystal is lit up. Very cool. I would say it's lit up. I'd say the others are kind of grayed out, whereas the Earth Crystal in my menus, you know. Okay. And now, Chura. And now, this is the altar of Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. Nice. And now I hope this takes me back. Leave. Yes. Yes, leave. Now when I go back to the town, I imagine everything looks so much better. Like, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. You, sir. You team of heroes. Warriors Light. We appreciate you. Okay. So that was nice. I enjoyed that battle because it was the first time I actually had to do something that was like, okay, I gotta use a high potion. I gotta, like, my white mage is doing this attack. You know, it's like something that deviates from the norm. It was nice. Yes. Able to flee. That was a good feeling. Feeling one of the first big bads. And now, I can only guess, I'm gonna go back to town. And going back to town, that they'll tell me, thank you so much for rescuing the Wind Crystal. And maybe there's someone in town that'll tell me what to do next. Maybe not, but we'll see. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay. Warriors of Light, to you we owe our thanks. The earth is returning to normal. Stop by my father's shop. Okay. I'm just a farmer. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Warriors of Light, this could have happened without ye. This Earth's Smen and Ver is coming back. I've heard that the ancients have something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Long ago, prosperous civilization thrived in Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. I don't think any of this stuff. Yeah, none of this is useful for us. I think, yeah, the item here, I don't think it's worth it. Yes. Alright. Is there something you're gonna say now? The Earth Crystal must be shining again. Yes, yes it is. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, I'm not getting... I just don't think the Knight's Armor's worth it. I can afford it, but... I feel like... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if that's... I think it's worth it to have so much more armor. Okay. And now, I can go back to my... You know, actually, no, let's use quite a bit of magic. Let's stay the night. Get this in. The Earth Crystals... I mean, here's the question, though. I really appreciate the cobweb. But now that the Earth Crystal's back, can we put some, you know, some TLC? Can we start repairing the place? Also, I mean, I guess the structural foundation isn't doing so well. Now, I feel like I have two options at this point. Option one, let's go to the map now, is to, yeah, about halfway through the stream, option when we explore this place, I feel we can go explore the rest of the world after we figured that place out. There's definitely places to dock. I see if I go all the way west, I'll actually end up on the east side and I can dock there. There's other places to dock too. Let's see. And then I see it looks like there's a landlocked area in the desert around mountains. There's no way to go to those places. It actually looks like that might be the only place I can go to right now. And there's a castle. That kind of looks like that's all I've got at the moment. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's like kind of... Yeah. And I forgot I can't do... Nope. Okay. Feels good though. Killing the Lich. Killing the first enemy. That's nice. Get a good stretch in. Good job, guys. Get a good stretch in. Feel good about that accomplishment. Let's run away. I like when you're running too, like even your attack, the animation's different. You're like running, run, run, dodge, running, run, run, dodge. Okay. I think there is the option to actually turn encounters off in the game, and you can adjust the experience gain and stuff like that, but I don't know, unless you're in this place where you're like, I really just can't handle the grind emotionally, it seems like it's something I would prefer not to do. I do think that it's very nice that they added these options to the game so that you could be able to jump in and say, you know what, ooh, I am so happy to be able to spend my time the way I want to spend it so I can play through Final Fantasy, I can enjoy the story. And if you want to use those features, I think that's great. Just like the map feature. I think for me, it's been so long since I played this. It's been... I want to say I tried to go back through the Final Fantasies a while ago. And I played through them... like just one. Just 1 and 2. Nothing else. Just 1 and 2. I played through them. Okay, nice. I can keep grinding on these guys. And actually, hold on. Let's go attack him, and then he'll attack this one, and then you will attack here. You will attack here. So the troll actually takes damage and dies. I played through... I played through like a cell phone version of 1. Very different than what I remember from Final Fantasy, and like this is like not even my last cell phone, I think. It was like 2... cell phones back, 30 health. That's fantastic. So it's just very different. All right, I wonder if something's down here. I don't know. I don't think there is something, but I felt like, hey, there's something here. Maybe check it out. Nice, fantastic. That worked out quite well. Not as well, but still good. Wow. Fantastic job, guys. Like, what good crits. And I also think this is a good way to level here. Right, just running around. Just going through. Ooh, this is like a centipede, but Ankheg. Okay. Let's just, I think auto attack will work. Okay, so just basic attacks. Ankheg. Okay, also can poison you. Makes sense. Kind of like an insect creature. Okay, antidote. So I know not in this game for Final Fantasy, but some of the other Final Fantasies, there's like little and this is good. I don't think it'll get trucked too hard. But in this game, but just looking at these like little kind of like clues for like little icons you can go into, like, oh, this is clearly a town, or this is clearly like a secret like chocobo forest is here. Granted, this game doesn't actually even have chocobos, so it's not something to think about, but in general, I just like the idea of that. Almost perfect potion use. Okay. Ooh, and we got a town here. And they're going to tell me something. I believe it. They're going to tell me I need to go somewhere else. Crescent Lake. Okay, no one's out. That's a little concerning. It's a little concerning that no one's greeting me. Is this a ghost town? Nope, it's not. 200 gil per night. I'm going to wait. Actually, sure, why not? Why not? You know, came here. There is one Final Fantasy game where you stay the night, and I think you actually get robbed when you're sleeping. I mean, I want to say it's 6 when you stay at Vesper or something. I don't remember, but I remember you get robbed. You're robbed. Potion, high potion. Okay, we're not adjusting. Same prices across the board. Sleeping bag. That's kind of nice though. Partially restores the party's HP. Can only be used in the field. HP and MP. This seems fantastic. This seems way better than Come Back. Cottage. Now there's going to be another shop that has a bunch of really good spells after I have spent all my money on items I probably don't need. Alright, let's go see what armor's available. Another Knight's armor. 36,000. Mithril Mail. Have it. Have it. Oh, this is so nice. Fantastic. Evasion and defense goes up. We're full mithril. And then, yeah, we're full mithril minus the weapon. And so you need adamantite. Don't know where we get that. We definitely need to get the adamantite back. Okay, that's the gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It's gravestone. It would be cool if the writer said, hey, like, we're gonna do something. My husband is always traveling, and the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. I mean, can't disagree with that, right? Like, I can't disagree with that. Let's see, is this gonna be level 6 magic? Ooh. Thunder. Deals lightning damage to all enemies. 100%. Is there... So he can cast all of them. No, he can't. He can't... Okay. I feel... Death seems so powerful. Like... So it swallows enemies. So is this just earth damage? Like, and how is this different from Scourge? Which just kills enemies, like, point blank. I don't know. Okay. Stun. I feel like an enemy is never around long enough to bother paralyzing. It's my thing. Doesn't make sense. Okay. And let's see what white magic there is. I always feel white magic is fantastic. Transport the party out of dungeons. Can't use it. Raises the party's defense. Amazing. Raises the party's evasion. I feel like the thing is, this isn't bad at all, but it's so much more cost efficient if you're gonna protect and like make sure you can exit the party. You need to wait for a white wizard for this one. The upgrade. Yeah, like why not? I'm excited for now something that I have made sure that I cannot buy until I grind more. Oh, there's going to be just a super good weapon. I'll be like, no, can't. Mithril sword. I mean, Mithril hammer. I've had a Mithril hammer for a long time. Mithril axe. So there's got to be something. So Mithril is not adamantite, right? Because adamantite has got to be just more powerful, and it's still something else. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's so inexpensive. I guess I could. But what's the real benefit? Let's see here. 10 accuracy, 25 attack. So 25, 10, 23, 15. I mean, I guess buy this. I guess I'll equip it. But the worm killer just sounds so much cooler, right? Because the worm killer, it's like, okay, the worm killer, aquatic enemies, dragons. Yeah, like all of those. Yeah, the falcon, the broadsword, saber. So basically it's like the worm killer and the coral, like against dragons and against aquatic creatures. So when you're traveling the seas, I guess you can use that one. But also what's kind of concerning is no one's told me what to do here. That's her husband. All right, so this is fine, but what's the benefit of being here, right? Like there's something out here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Good. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 crystals of chaos block the power. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our worlds. I've already helped reestablish the earth crystal. I've got fire, wind, and water. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystals you carry to the altar. The crystal shall regain its brilliance. Not plural, the crystals. So this is really, the 12 mages are brought here. You're kind of learning the storyline right now, which is nice. And I'm going to talk to the main one with a different costume or a different outfit later. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years ago later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Ooh. So the Fiend of Wind and the Fiend of Water. Within the past 400 years they appeared, one after the other. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. I took care of him. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Okay, I'll do that. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano of Mount Gulg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go to face the Fiend in Mount Gulg. I obtain a canoe! Yes! This is definitely where we're supposed to go. And now, talk here. I am Lucan, who I've heard of you, actually. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Alright, well, there's nothing else here. This is nice, though. It's a bunch of NPCs letting you know what's going on. Like, hey, you gotta help us. And when you do so now, can I go here? Is this, check out my canoe. Check out my canoe. Oh my gosh, the crocodile and hydras. That's not nice. Oh, just stepped outside there. Just the second I just step into the river and it's like, hi, would you like to get consumed? Like, not particularly. It's like, well, that's what's gonna happen. These guys, I mean, Hydras seem a little scary. Let's see here. Yeah, right? It's like, I'm gonna be a dead fish if I don't prepare. And now let's see. Let's just, let's see what happens. And I'm gonna create like a tsunami if I call an earthquake. Let's just see. Quake, what's gonna happen? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that would miss. That makes perfect sense that a quake would miss in the water. It's not like I'm opening up the Mariana Trench or anything. But it was a fun graphics to see, right? Let's just do regular attack. These guys really can do a number. A lot of damage. A lot of damage there. Alright, take that Hydra out. Yeah, like these guys... Ooh, careful in the canoe what you're doing. Because these guys... Alright, that ambushing... Let me go buy some more potions. Oh my gosh. Need to buy more potions. What do you need? Probably just like a never-ending supply of potions. Kind of like some people are like, I need a drip IV of coffee. I'm like, I just need more potions. Just cap them for me. Why? It just seems like the best way to go about this situation. Okay. Let's go. Let's go now into the canoe. Where am I going? Mount Gulg. Okay, so now I gotta take the canoe. And I gotta go to Mount Gulg. Look at just hanging out in the canoe. Now we're gonna fight the red piranhas and the white crocs. I feel like I could just even grind here. Like they're pretty strong. See what's gonna happen. Ooh, snap. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there goes half his health. Just gone. Jeez, okay, well, Now the enemies are much stronger. Let's try fire on these guys. Also, these are aquatic animals. I need to 148. I'm going to put on the coral sword. It seems like the weapon to put on. Oh my gosh, 110 even to my tank. That's insane. Really good. Yeah, let's equip the coral sword. Even though it does substantially, well, 4% less damage. Aquatic enemies, I think it's gonna do some damage. Just gonna be in a little canoe, just canoeing around. Oh, I made a circle. Not what I meant to do. All right, white croc, let's go. Ooh, 190. Not bad. He basically just did the same amount of damage to me that it did him. Like that's. Whew. I also gave him what is effectively the best armor that he can wear. So. Okay. Holy potatoes. I think I'm screwed. Protect. Thunder, please. Oh my gosh, I think we're in trouble. I think we're very much in trouble here, but protect, hopefully. It's not protect, it's Protera. Okay, hopefully. Okay, that was not bad. That was much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Well, let's see what happens here. Everyone's getting hit by a Thundaga. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, ooh. That's what I'm talking about. I don't expect that to happen often. 6th, everyone levels up. Oh, just kidding. I thought everyone leveled up. You get a level up, and you get a level up, and you get a level up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this. I mean, you think like, just like this nice, relaxing canoe ride. Like, no, very terrifying. This canoe ride. Woo! You know what's in store? Death, destruction, difficulty spikes. I don't know. Alright, cool. Wow, just the fact that you can almost get like completely thwomped though. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, well, so the nice thing is though, because I did buy some tents. So I'm getting a silly amount of gil, right? Like a 7 more health, 3 more health. I'm getting a silly amount of gil. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to use a tent. Partially restores the party's health. I'm gonna use a tent in a while. This is good. Takes a minute. So I wonder, like, how much does it actually affect me? So, like, NMP. So then you, arguably, you want to... Okay. I also think you can barely tell that, like, the earth crystal, it's like a shade brighter when you look at the menu. You're like, you got the earth crystal, right? But, like, I guess so. It's like a shade brighter. It pops a little. Alright, let's see here. Where are we supposed to go? Can we go? Let's see. Can we go here? Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, this looks like there's something here in this trees. Now, these enemies seem like really simple enemies, right? These are just... Compared to the canoe ride, whew, this is just like... I don't know. It's very nice. Can I go here? This to me seems like this should be something. You know what I mean? Nope. Nothing. Oh! That was good though. I wasn't expecting that. Whew. The last warg just said, I don't want to fight with you. Yeah, these guys are easy. Let's go back. Let's go back to getting eaten alive in this canoe. I feel... I don't even want to spend my time fighting these guys. After fighting the other enemies, this just seems... I don't want to say, like, too easy, but almost, like, mundane and boring. Everything else is just much more thrilling. Like, you could die immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Okay. Alright. I see where I have to go now. And you can't go out to sea. You can try to go out to sea and look. A Neochew. Neochew, what do you do? You seem a little scary. Hit me for 48, that's not bad. I'll take it. Do. Alright. Not too bad. Let's keep going. I think the graphic for this canoe is just really funny. Like, My crit with the Mithril Hammer was so incredibly low, and just so... Oof, 124. Oof. It's a good thing they have so much health. It's just getting... Okay, can't go here. Gotta go around. I feel like still, this might be a good idea to use Protect. Yeah, 70, like right there, 77 damage. That's not nothing. Protect. I wish that spell went off first before Coggles got hit, but hey, can't have everything in life. 33, okay, not bad. Alright, we're out of that, and that's okay. Dun 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 dun. Now I wonder if... Ochu! This is not a Neochew, it's an Ochu. So is Ochu harder or more or easier than Neochu? Seemed like definitely a little easier. Oh, I got poison though. I did not notice that. I wonder if in the rowboat you're like, everything's good, just swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay, so Mount Gulg. Now, I think a little stretch before Mount Gulg. Do I need to get some more water? I'm okay for now. You know what? We paused. Let's go. Let's go into Mount Gulg, see what we got here. Ooh, Mount Gulg. This... Can you actually walk across the... Ooh. See, now this is like a... E. And you just like take damage every step. Ooh, okay. Alright, well the Minotaur's boring. Scorpions we fought before too, so this isn't too bad. If I remember correctly. Like these... So it's almost like the enemies in the canoe, at least on the first floor of this volcano, are far worse than... I don't know, are just like far worse than anything else. After a while, these headphones, like it's nicer to sound, but it's kind of can hurt your ears. All right, let's see if Blizzard does the job here. I imagine we're in the center of a volcano. Things will be weak to ice. Okay, safe bet. Turned out to be correct. Ooh. Obviously, kill the ogre. Yeah. Kill the ogre mage first. Let's do it. Kill that ogre mage quickly. Excellent. It's almost like wasted Blizzara. Makes sense. Ray Ooze. Okay. They do not need to be killed. Oh. It definitely wasted a Pyra. But the cool thing is few of the enemies yeah, I imagine few of the enemies in this dungeon are going to be weak against fire. It wouldn't make sense. I don't think they're going to get healed by fire, but I could be wrong. Monsters! That makes sense. Fire, 2 fire elementals. Okay, well, not what I was hoping for. Protect. And obviously in this situation, I think Blizzara is the way to go. See if we can do some major damage to them. So what makes this harder than the first, not harder necessarily, but it appears to be more difficult than the first, is that there's 2 of them, and I'm not sure how hard they're going to hit. Mithril Helm, which I already have, right? Yeah. Let's go get this other item down here, whatever it might be. Monsters! Who would have thought? Yeah, I think it's probably best to just do the melee attacks and defend. Even if there's 2 of them, it seems better. Because then I can save Blizzara for larger groups of enemies. Nice. Getting some levels up, getting some health. Oh, Kago's 200 health now. Nice. That's very nice. Okay. Might have been something else up here. Don't know. Alright. Ogre Mage. Alright, as long as the Ogre Mage isn't cast, I'm fine. The Ogre Mage cast, though, it's like, ooh, not good. Yes, 30 more health. I love gaining those good stats. Oh, this is huge. This, like, whole Horned Devil. Okay, so it's reusing the sprite from Gargoyles. Should I use Lindara? Let's do hold. Uh-oh. Ooh, paralysis didn't work. That's nice. Okay. Oh. Fire. Okay, that was my guess. There's going to be a fire spell, some sort of fire. Okay. So, like, not... But they're... So the magic they're casting is just low-level magic, though. Right? Not high level... Oh, and that's nice. That's really nice that I could take him out. Okay. My favorite is when I'm going to get to that chest, and they're going to say, ooh, this looks maybe bad. And I remember these guys, like, just took, yeah, quite a few hits. And, good will. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I remember them taking quite a few hits or like, some damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, defend. That's good. Okay. Well, I think that this is an interesting dungeon because we transitioned to our third dungeon. This dungeon seems like there's definitely a little bit more strategy to it, right? Like, you're in the dungeon, like, even if you still have, like, the repeating of the fire elementals, nonetheless, you have the, which, like, I mean, it's like, so the first dungeon is just, like, a huge maze. In a sense, there's a lot going on. Greatsword. Yeah, I should have equipped another sword in him. Coral. What's a greatsword do? Okay, it's cool. Giants. At this point, though, we have what's good against giants, what's good against dragons, what's good against aquatic creatures. I should have changed this. I think at this point, the mithril sword's probably best. I mean, yeah, I mean, but one almost out of every 3 attacks, you're gonna dodge. I feel that's the way to go. Also, this is a huge, like, the way this... Okay, I would be surprised if they can't... So even though... That's kind of interesting, right? So you're like, we can attack. Okay, wait, you can't flee on your first preemptive strike, though? It's like, come on. Like, I know I can flee. I know I can flee. Let me depart from the battle. Like, nope, you're stuck here. Yeah, the auto battle is just so incredibly nice. I can just kind of just put the controller down, I can hit a single button, and it can just, like, rack through, making sure that I just casually murder these ogre mages. It's a good feeling. I do like the graphics of the... Okay. Ambushed! Ooh. It's not good, Fire Elemental. I wonder, again, there's got to be an RNG on, like, everything that happens, right? It's like ambushed or... Oh my gosh, what is going on there? That guy... I don't think I've ever seen so many chests. So the question is, how many of those chests, genuinely, how many of those chests do you think have monsters in them? You're like, every single... Wow. That was pretty nuts. Now, is that actually the monster right there, or is that just the regular battle? Yeah, I was supposed to say, I didn't even actually talk to him yet. Item, high potion. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. I find that amusing that even before I attack him, that I just had the same battle the exact round before of what I'm fighting now. Like, all right. Mithril Helm, Mithril Gloves, High Potion, Pent, Gil, Monsters. Okay, I'm actually surprised it took that long before we found monsters. I figured we would find monsters much earlier. Alright, a Lava Worm. I wonder if I wonder what a Lava Worm would do. I imagine Antidote, monsters. Like, what would a Lava Worm do, right? When you think about it. I also love how the Lava Worm has this massive amount of, like, spit. Just kind of like, I'm just a Lava Worm. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Just doing my thing. Just having a good time. Just being a Lava Worm. You know, I've got some hygiene concerns. Or maybe that's very couth. 3 more health. Power for the course for the Black Mage. Alright, Mithril Shield, all this stuff is not... The Phoenix Down potentially is the most useful item I just got. Ooh, I am scared, are these enemies like... yeah, are these enemies like... Are they like the Cockatoos, right? Are they gonna... I have gold needles, but I don't know if they're just gonna have the same impact. I really have no idea. Let's see if Thundara does something decent. I feel like Thundara took out the monsters that had the... Okay. Sprites that were like gargoyles, but not the same thing. Dark. Wearing some cool shades. I wonder if Dark just is more likely to cause you to miss, or what it does. And now again, it, like I said before, it goes away outside of after the battle. It's like it's gone now. Ooh, that's... I'm almost positive. Cheat. Yeah, I was gonna say that was that. Cool, did everything. Bam. That is huge. That's a pretty big second floor of the dungeon, but realistically the entrance was like not very big. It was just like almost like you would think you would walk into the base of all volcano. It's almost like you were walking in at the top of the volcano though, right? Just because it's like, oh, like here's the crater and you're going down. I don't know. That's how I interpret it. That we're almost walking into volcano. Now we're just like going deeper into the volcano. So maybe we're just... I guess I gotta say, it's a pretty good looking volcano. You know, I'm not saying no one else has made a cooler looking volcano, but like who really goes into a volcano these days and fights inside a volcano? Characters in Final Fantasy 1. It's pretty... I think it's not a classic trope, right? Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Already level 27, and I should have actually seen what level we started at. So I should have like said, okay, what level we start at, and then just like have kind of like a review in my head. So I'm gonna write down though, like right now, that I'm in Mount Gulg at level 27. So I think it's just interesting, like what does it look like? Another thing that's making me think about level is in the original. Like in the original, oh, it's the keyboard thing because I swapped out. It's gonna kill me. It did the what was it? I'm set to survive with this now, but oh, it's like, oh, it's the, oh my gosh, But, oh, I totally lost my train of thought. Going down. Oh my, holy gosh, dang. Holy dang. This is just massive. Truly, well, holy crud. Like this is insane. This is huge. This is a very big dungeon. I had no idea it was this big. Forgot about these things. I think I'm gonna gain a lot more experience here than I thought I was gonna gain. Anyway, what I was gonna say about the leveling though is that in the original game, there was something where you could only level to 50, right? You could only level to 50. In this game, you can actually level to 99, which is like the traditional Final Fantasy game. It's like, all right, you can go to, you can go to 99 if you want to. Is it useful? Or is it useful? I mean, yes, you get stronger, but is it necessary? Goodness, no. There's no need to get to that level. Okay, that's not useful. Cool. I think this is the first dungeon. Yeah, it's definitely the first dungeon in Final Fantasy where you are walking on the floor and it's actively harming you. But it's not like a poison trap, it's just like, you can't walk on lava? Come on. Okay, this might be worth protecting you. I think this might be worth a, maybe we're wrong. Now I just really hope it comes soon. So, okay, these guys are not that strong. At all. Blink. Higher levels of evasion now. And now there's just gonna be 7 of these guys. Thundaga. Yes. That's nice. That's nice to know it's gonna finish him off. Oh. Let's see here. Lava worm. Let's attack you. Again, you're salivating at the chance and the prospect of killing us. I don't know why, but apparently for you, it's something spicy. Ooh, Coggles again. Gold Needle. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Fire Lizard. Okay, okay. Fire Lizard. Seemed underwhelming. Seemed very underwhelming. Here's the, like, oh, okay. Well, that's weird. It, like, took you down like a whole, holy crud, man. There's like this is honestly, okay, that takes you down. That's, all right, hold on. Just like some of these dungeons, oh man. Like, actually, this is a really well done dungeon, but just to be like, okay, is there something else you're missing? That's the real question. You're like, am I missing anything? Like, well, let me go check. And just like the amount of time it takes you to go check and to see everything. Ooh, fire gigas. Oh, wow. Doesn't seem like I should be that powerful, but I'm not gonna complain. Monsters. No monsters! I don't believe it. I don't believe it even for a moment. Minotaur. Let's do it. The Minotaur wanted to flee. We were just too fast. Minotaur could not flee. Okay. Red Dragon. I do not have... Can I change my equipment? We killed a red dragon. I lose very little accuracy. Let's do the axe. All right, feels good. Putting it on axe. Okay, I need to figure out what the key is actually. I need to figure out what the actual key is though, because I still am stuck on the keyboard controls. I need to swap to the controller controls to see what I need to use to flame. Okay, flame shield, ice brand. Okay, ice brand clearly is what I should be using here. I imagine the fact that I flame shield, fire that guards against. Okay, so this actually guards against ice. So fire stops ice. Okay. I always thought fire would be weak to ice, personally. Well, nonetheless, it's not going to hurt me to equip that. An ice brand. Ice brand. Fantastic. Nope. I still feel like that was well worth running to. All right, let's go. Let's go. Unless, let's see what the ice brand does. Ooh. Ooh, 325. Dang. Ooh. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's so good. It's almost like absurd, like how good that is. Glad I muted right there. That would have been a little awkward. Just sneezing right in there. I went in here. Oh no, wait. Oh my gosh, this thing's so big. Oh my gosh, okay. Ah, see, that's cheating right there. Like, you can see, it does make life easier. All right, let's go, bud. Lava worm. So, okay, I could see he's like an earth elemental, but he's like, nope, I'm not. I do love the attack animation, right? You're like, that's a very cool, like, attack animation with that weapon. I wonder how they decided what would be the optimal amount of gil to put in this chest, too. They're like, hey, you know what? This chest kind of out of the way. You know, or this chest is like literally right on the path. Like, you have to go into this room to finish this dungeon. So we'll just give an arbitrary number, nothing really too high. Other chests, like, people could actually not go here. Yeah, that's okay. That's the case. Cottage, nice. Hellhound. I don't think. Ooh. Oh. Whew. Okay. So that was nothing. I was much more worried about what that was gonna do. Especially considering that the Ogre Mage was smacking us for just a substantial amount of damage. Hydra. Blaze. Okay. So that makes sense. That the Blaze from the Fire Hydra that is a higher level monster is going to hit you for more than those dogs. Makes sense. I understand that. Minotaur. I'm just stoked I got an Ice Brand. That's pretty great. And also, it seems like Dane's just, like, pummeling enemies for an insane amount of damage. Freeze and Death pummeling, like, very, very good party. Alright, there could be enemies in here. Alright. Monsters. I had a feeling. And more monsters. Bam. Fire Lizard. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Impressive. And I'm gonna staff. Very subpar weapon. All right, let's keep going, and now we're going on the next level. Ooh! It's so hard for me to like not use this map. It's like, look at this map is amazing. Like it's just gonna help me get through this entire dungeon. It's gonna be so much faster. Oh man, seriously? Oh my gosh, oh man. Alright, well I still think I can get through this dungeon pretty quick. And the fact that you have these auto battles just speeds up things to 3 more HP. No stats, just 3 HP. It's funny. Dang, that is a little bit of a kick in the teeth. The fact that you run into this place, you're like, I'm running here. That's a little brutal. Dang, dude, really? That's kind of brutal. Let's do the clockwise, counterclockwise. But also, I will say, like, this... Now, I feel like once I got the Ice Brand, once I, like, got through here and I'm just leveling up a lot in this dungeon, it seems to flow. Yeah, just this dungeon seems to flow. Better and faster than others. I also could just be getting very lucky. About enemies that I'm fighting, or just, like, you stop every few battles, you go into your inventory, and it's like, heal, heal, heal. So some of the, you know... Some of the ways that you go about things are just going to be very, I want to say like very simple, but I also think that's the fact that, potion, like we made you run all the way down here for a potion. Now this, I imagine, yeah, I was about to say that guy going to do a lot more damage. Woo! Okay, that. Now if you're running into those enemies, so really, it's not about the spell so much as it is about the level of the monster you're fighting. The level of the monster you're fighting is a higher level. Like clearly Blaze from a Red Dragon is powerful, and Blaze from a Fire Hydra is not as powerful, and then Blaze from the other enemy is nowhere near as powerful. So just the fact that you're like fighting different monsters, like it changed their power level, which makes sense because they would have different levels of intelligence. And so going to their stats, I'm actually curious right here. Looking at their stats. Where are we at? Okay, so we've run into like half. We've run into 50% of the monsters. I just got an update for that too. So here, 250. Intellect 20. Let's see. Magic defense 200. Dragon. Weakness ice. That makes sense. But let's go. We've killed 2 of them. The second one was much harder than the first. Could cast Blaze. But if we go back, and I love this beast here. It's so nice. Go to, let's see. So 2 again. 20 for intellect. Fire Lizard. I don't think this one cast. Hellhound. Hellhound had an intellect of 13 and did like a very sad, I think it was, Blaze. And then Fire Hydra had an intellect of 16. I really wonder if it's that much different. Attack 30. Attack, yeah, this attack's not that strong. It's more about the magic attack. And even the Fire Dragon, it's like attack 75. So attack pretty strong. Thinking about this dungeon that we're in right now and listening to this background music, it just, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it fits. I mean, the regular background music for the battles fit, but if you just sit and you're like, hold on, let's see what it's like in this. I don't know, it just doesn't seem that this music fits. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it fits for you. To me, it's not, it's like very relaxed. It's not like intense, like, don't worry, you gotta go in here. The Fiend of the Fire Crystal woke up, you know, a little bit early. It's a little concerning. Like, nah, no worries. All good. Like, totally fine. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I will say, those goggles, oh, okay. Touche, touche. Taking it back, like the sleep, actually, when it comes from the enemies, can have an impact. I don't think it's worth fighting the enemies and using sleep. I don't think I even have a sleep spell. But the fact that I can kind of like debuff them, and there's nothing in this room. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here. What are you doing? Blaze. So again, yeah, very minimal to sleep. And then blink. Okay, so speeding up. Gain an evasion. Wow. It seems like I'm almost always hitting the enemies too. It seems like I don't have an issue hitting these enemies. So I wonder if there's something else that, like the Lich, I should actually go and check the Lich's I should go and check the Lich's health. But yeah, and that's just basically that NPC is a placeholder NPC, so you can just go and talk to the NPC, and the NPC doesn't even say hi, just fight me, and then you do. What's this? Monsters. I get like kind of a feeling. Red Dragon. Ooh, trucked you. I mean, honestly, that could have been pretty dangerous. We're pretty low health. But what? Okay, 27 health from the monk. Nice, and another agility. All right. 5 health, and I'll take 3. But also strength, agility, intellect, and luck went off. That's nice. Flame mail. That's pretty cool. I think for the 1 percentage point of evasion, but the 16 defense, 100% picked the right option, not upgrading to the knight armor. Also, I feel like I should probably, I'm playing a little fast and loose here with my health. I'm gonna, yes. 519 broke into the 500s for HP. Excellent. And already 30? I remember I feel like we're just tearing through stuff. Okay, no. I do feel like just the difference between, you know, like there's just a feel here, and then the second you go into your inventory, it's like, da na 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 na. It's like nice and everything's good. Okay, just, I don't know, it's kind of funny. And my gil is 132,000. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's do a quick save. Let's see, any magic I really feel I need this fight? I'm gonna cast Slow and Thundraga. Oh my gosh, messed that up. 1 second. Okay, should be good. I hear the sound again. Should be coming in for you guys too. Shouldn't be messed up. I just accidentally unplugged my headset real quick. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cast Slow on him. It's probably not gonna hit for her. I mean, I'm probably just gonna cast Protect. I think I'm just gonna cast Protect first and then that. Actually, very first move I'm gonna cast is definitely Null Blaze. I think Null Blaze is the way to go first, and then Protect. I think that's the way to go. But the nice thing is, I've got Quick Save. So I'm good. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Dead. Alright. Let's go. So, you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. Did she just talk about herself in third person? The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. A little scary. Legitimately, you look very cool. Looks like you only, so 4 swords, right? Like maybe more. So from the top we got 1, on the right hand side we got 1, we got 2 more, so 3 more. So are you have 6 swords. So I imagine you attack for a lot. For magic, I think I'm okay. I messed up here by not actually checking that I had that. So immediately protect, and immediately kind of slow. Yeah, I messed up there for sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get wrecked now because of not having that spell, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. 8. Okay. Definitely can take a lot more physical damage. Slow maybe doesn't matter. Okay, magic. I messed up so bad by not having. Okay. Well, that was fun. Evasion and protect up. Hold. Alright, well, I can maybe still do very well, but. Oh. What else can we do? Sure. I mean, those are the 2 main ones. Don't need to cast life. She's not undead. She's very much alive. She's not a lich. Drive her away. She's like, I'm very afraid of you. At this point, I feel the best thing to do is an item. Oh, no item. Okay. No. There we go. Oh, and so up, and then you go Y. Okay, which is cool. You can swap. So you can't do here, but you do. That's nice. And then you just go down. Yeah, I was okay. I think I did the right move there by healing almost all the way. Yeah, baby, high potion. Item, high potion, magic, Zara. Is there, oh, you know what? I would have to use a remedy. Silence, darkness, poison. I think I'm gonna, yeah. I think now Ether's the way to go. I didn't even have to cast Null Fire. Nice! Second crystal of the day! Nice job! Mount Gog! So that is good to know that the paralysis seems to hold on for the whole fight, so you need to change it. Very, very cool. Yes. Alright, fantastic. Yes. This is the altar of fire from which the power of the fire flows forth. Leave. Just in case. Yes. Now, the fun part is, gotta go back and check here. Save. 25 moving in. Woo, some serious leveling up. Configuration. No. It's actually this one, isn't it? Where is it? So you check the number of chests. You're like, Chaos Arena, nice. Okay, Chaos Arena, not there. And you can also see Elven Castle done, Alfheim none, Western Keep, Marsh Cave, thank goodness. Got Maltrager, Melmond, Crescent Lake none, Cavern of Earth, all of them. Giant's Cave, all of them. Sage Cave, all of them. All of them. 37. Whew. Can you imagine if it's like, hey, you got more. But I'm missing some in Chaos Shrine. There's more there. I'll go back to, but every other place I don't have to go back to. Okay. That's a lot. What do I want to use now? I feel like I feel like you guys all deserve a cottage. We're gonna restore everything to full. Everything to full. Feels good. Now, let's go back. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back, and I have a feeling these sages, I feel like they're gonna give us some advice. But yeah, just the struggle, or like going down the river and how difficult that was before and after, that's kind of crazy. We're gonna go back. Looks like those are dead ends. Yeah, it looks like everything's a dead end. Like I'm curious, but I think this is a dead end. That's nice. Yep, dead end. Ooh, but that's something. That to our west is something. Can't see it, but it's something. That was unnecessary, but that's okay. Okay. Let's get back there. Two crystals. One play session. I am pumped. It's a good feeling. Very good feeling. So again, just as notes, like winning at level 27 in Mount Gold. Woo! Okay. So let's stay at the end. Yes, 200 heal per night. 100%. Let's do that. Let's go stock up on items again that we probably need. High potion. Ethers probably. I feel like maybe in those long battles we need some remedies. But outside of those long battles, like where you have holds on your character, like a paralysis, doesn't seem like it's necessary. My husband is always traveling, and the little time he's home, he sleeps all day. He does need to get his priorities straight. I agree with you. I think I bought everything already, too. Death? I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not buy something for every slot, right? Why not? Yeah, just not worth it. Better to buy exit. We can't get exit yet. Alright, so at this point, I'm going to go talk to them, see what happens, and talk to them later and see if there's an update. But I need to go to the restroom really quick, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back. See you soon. All right. All right, now that we're back here, let's see if these NPCs will say anything different. Same thing as before. 400 years ago it was wind. 200 years ago it was water. Then came earth and fire, the four forces that make up the world. Power must be directed toward its proper end. Bring the light of the four crystals to us. Where's the light? Only you can do this. When all four crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. When the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. The fiend of earth rots the land. Well, I took care of both of those. The four fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed by 200 years later by the fiend of water. Okay. Four great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The four fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claim it as their own. Okay, well, I do have now 2 of the crystals, and I have the canoe, and I can do other things. Let's see. Got items, healed up, talk to them. What is next? Okay, let's look at our map. Our ship. Well, because of the canoe that we have, it looks like we could also go north and go into another cave. So let's go back to our ship. Not our airship, of course, but let's go back to our ship. And let's see what we can do. See if Fyra will help me here. Yeah. And finish it up with... That's fine. Excellent. And now, of course, more than anything, it's important that you use that antidote. Let's get on our ship. And let's sail a little bit north. Looks like there's a dock. Let's see what this black mage can do. Even undefended, 20 damage. Alright, so we're up to 8 hits now. We're up to 8 hits, and I think 5 hits. So, I mean, just seeing the amount of power gain, though, is pretty cool. It's definitely more effective than just using, say, a worm killer, or using the coral sword even on aquatic animals, I think. Well, I just flee. I just don't want to fight these guys. I can kill them, but it's just not... Doesn't feel beneficial. Yeah, let's do that. Saves time. We don't need to flee. We don't need to fight them. We don't need to flee. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are... Oh yeah, we've definitely been here before. Right, we've been here before. And now we can go down and take this canoe into new areas. Run away to fight another day somewhere else, okay? Is there anything here? I just made a circle. The answer is no. You're making circles. We're gonna get to run away? Maybe we'll run away. Maybe we'll stay. It's gonna, yeah. You're like, now that we've killed everything and we could have gotten some experience, now we can run away. That's fine. No, sorry. So now we know not to go that way. Now I could have consulted the map. The trusty map. Now I'm curious actually what enemies are here. Okay. Flee. I just want to flee so badly. Thank you. Don't even want to attack. No desire. Okay. Let's go. That ends. Okay, let's go around this way. Let's make our way to this new area. It looks like it's the only area we can actually go to. I feel like in this, like this is the only direction we're going, so like we're kind of being directed there. There's not an alternative. I could be wrong, but it feels like this is it. I will say one thing that'd be nice if there was a on the map, if there was the ability to teleport from place to place, that would be very cool. I know later on we upgrade our classes, we'll have the ability to teleport to, okay, so that, I bet you that was it. I bet you gotta go up there. Like, nope. So be able to teleport from town to town. But then if you did that, you have to be like, where's my ship? Where's my ship? And now it's there, okay. Alright. Ooh. Again. I wish there was an accessory that I could equip to just not, like, to make myself immune to poison. Debatably, I mean, it wouldn't be better than, you know, the bracelet, but the idea of having it is such a nice concept. Like, I just don't really want to go into my inventory and use antidote every 6. I wish there was like a hotkey, or I just did like click click. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Messed that up. Okay. Here we go. There we are. 3 more health for Coggles. I love it. Okay. So gonna use that little map. All this. So like when you are ambushed, it's kind of nice because you're like, oh yeah, you were ambushed. Didn't feel good. And you can just go forward. Like, yep, I was ambushed. Almost there. Ochu! Get out of here, Ochu. I gotta make it. I feel like so. I have these fond memories of Ochu in other games. Like, just their moving and their animations are like very, very cool. And there's like fun little creatures. Like, well, I shouldn't say little. It seems like diminutive, but they're really quite large. And they can do some damage. Okay. Whew. All right. Alright, let's see what's in here. The Cavern of Ice. Ooh, buckle up. Let's see what we got here in the Cavern of Ice. I might not want to use an ice sword. Alright, let's yeah, this might be really bad. To use an ice sword. Oh, okay. That was very anticlimactic. It felt very anticlimactic after. Especially after, these guys seem to be strong no matter what, which is kind of interesting. I guess I haven't really upgraded Eva's defense, but it just seems like they're getting crits. I don't think I'm going to kill them here either. I don't know. Because if I don't, it's really pretty feckless. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I don't kill them. So I'm really curious how large this ice cavern is. And also, I don't think the water crystal is here. It's obviously the fire crystal. No, my gosh. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah. And it would be the water crystal. There's no ice crystal, right? Get a sheet. Well. Okay. Gotta go down there to get down there. White dragon. Let's do it. So we need something from the ice cavern. I don't know what it is. I think it'd be kind of funny if you're like just skating on this and you like, cause there's, I know like in newer games you have this like thing where you're like skating on the ice and you're like, I can't stop. You have to wait till rocks stop you or something. You're like, oh, look at this mechanic. It's making you do that. Specters. These guys are new. Actually, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Let's actually put some of our magic power to the test here and see what we can do to fight these guys. At least I think these specters are new. Yeah. So. Diara. And if the level 3 one doesn't kill them all, then I can use level... Yeah, pretty effective. Definitely pretty effective. So worth using. Uh-huh. So this is the question, like, how much of this is there gonna be? Right, like, how much of... And I feel like, are white dragons actually gonna cast, like an ice on you? It seems like they cast more holy magic on you. I don't know, I'm just thinking about, like, the white dragon himself. What are they gonna cast on you? Dark Wizard? This seems rather concerning, honestly. So I also think the fact that Dark Wizards are attacking you is odd, right? Like, Dark Wizards are attacking us. Why? I don't know. You think they'd cast magic spells that would be really powerful, not just, you know, bonk you with the staff or something. Okay. Monsters. Okay. Let's just do the same thing as before. And hope that they all die. Close. Oh, that's really sad. Magic Diara again. Now you can defend. I do think it's nice when I run into some more undead, enemies, because then I can just hold back, and I can just hit them with, the white mage actually doing something, as opposed to kind of like defending. It gives their white mage a lot more utility. Flame sword. Oh yeah. I mean, I had a feeling. Apparently. Flame, though, does a little bit less damage. Well... Let's fight. Alright, well, that was not great. Oh, that actually is really not great. Really not great. Because, like, sometimes you get, like, paralyzed, so... That's their thing, like, that guy might have paralyzed me. So now, like, I really hope Diara works, or we're in a bad place. Because I remember we almost died to a group of these guys, because, yeah, we almost got... Because everyone except for the white mage got paralyzed, and I was like, oh no, this is very bad. This is very bad. Okay. I like how instead of lava, there's like, here, you're gonna walk across these ice crystals. Winter wolves are new. Ice storm. Ooh. Oh, okay. Is that actually what that's the winter wolf is? Yes, the winter wolf actually can cast that. That's pretty intense. That is unexpected. But at the same time, yeah. See, now this is what I was waiting for. Like, how much damage does that do? And yeah, how much will it hurt me? Ice armor. Guards against fire. Guards against ice. So it's like cool for later, I guess, but just like seems weird to me in this moment. Oh, why did I not use undead? That was silly of me to use fire. It's like, come on, undead. I know I'm pretty sure they're also weak to fire, but nice. That's some good health. That's good. 3. Sounds about right. Okay. Oh, the way down. Ice Gigas seems a little bit, you know, tankier than nice. Happy to have that. The Ice Gigas seems a little bit tankier and beefier than the. I was gonna say that the Ice Gigas seems a little bit tankier than the Fire Gigas, and also, okay, thank you. And also seems like he's in a position to very much be able to handle, ooh. Dude, I don't want to fight these guys. Just really compared to the other two. Because the Hill Gigas is kind of like your standard Gigas right at the outside in the hills. And then the others seem like they'd be much more interested in this fire up. I'm pretty okay with just continuing to run after that. Okay, so Ice Storm, I do kind of wish now in battle maybe I got a heal ability that heals everyone, but I don't feel it's going to be as useful, and it hasn't seemed like it's as useful until you're at bosses. But then it's like, okay, Firaga seems pretty cool. Bam. It's a good feel out there. Just nuke everything on the battlefield. Game's like, don't even bother. Ice Shield. Okay, so now we've explored everything on this floor. Now they've explored everything on this floor. Sorry, on this floor specifically of the dungeon. Let's get moving up. And we definitely need to give Coggles a little bit of a love here. nice. This is nice. But I feel like I'm gonna go actually into the menu and configuration, because I'm thinking about this music right now, and like it sounds nice, but I wonder if I can change it. This I don't know, just doesn't like feel like it matches super well. Like, who am I to say? Yeah, this is the original music. I do like it. It's a little different. It's a little different. Some kind of cool to listen to. I do like the 8-bit kind of like feel to it. It's kind of nice. Something a little different. Also, the cockatrice coming back in this dungeon, I feel like they're only meant to kind of just be like a stop you. Also, we're having so much gil now. Oh yeah, so much gil. Ah, okay. That's now where that is. Yeah. And I also think we're so much faster, even without the preemptive strike. So it's really just kind of like trying to trip you up. The mummy actually cannot kill in one hit still, even with the mages. Okay, let's see if this will take out the blood bones. Excellent. Love it. Evil Eye. Okay. A Levy Stone. Who said something about a Levy Stone? Okay, I got a Levy. I feel like someone said something about a Levy Stone. I don't know who. I remember there's someone back in the main town or something. Oh, you're back. Interesting. Very scared. That's good. Because the thing is, if Eva turns to stone, or she gets paralyzed here, it's like that move could not work. So it's really important that she does not. Okay. Alright. Defend. Just like, because they can't do that much damage, it's so much better off for them to defend. But I think that there's only a few more treasures in here that I can get, and then I'm good. Because the Levy Stone, I think, was what I needed to get in this dungeon. I think that's it. And then I'm gonna go back to Castle Cornelia. I'm gonna go see if that was what I really needed to get. And then that might be it for this session, because I've almost been going for 4 hours now. So that's not too shabby for this session. I'm gonna go check. Let's see. Okay, well. I feel it's best to just flee, but I'm also gonna cast Thunder. Because preemptive, it'll go through and kill them all, which is nice. Excellent. Feels good. Okay. Alright, kill them all, and then I can walk up to the next level. It's gonna be great. And then we'll see where we're at. Wait, that's... That was everything? That was it? I got all the treasures? But what, huh? Interesting. Just feels weird. Like, I cruised through there. I, added a bunch of stuff to the bestiary. Probably. Anything we missed? Something here we missed. See, like, we clearly didn't run into something here. Alright, well, maybe run into the stuff later. I feel like we would have run into that one somewhere. Anyway, for now, what I think we should do, I think we should, yeah, get going. Oh, that's not exceptional. But we'll see. Maybe I'll cast Thunder and then let's see, they'll die. Are we gonna flee now at the last one? Probably gonna flee now. Just kind of up. Well, also not great. Using quite a bit of magic. But that's okay, that's okay. Let's get back in our canoe! And let us row back to where we were before. Okay. Defend! Defend! Man, figuring, okay, so we got the Levy Stone. We also finished 2 crystals. This is a pretty good session. I'm very happy about it. And now the question is, you can see in like the lower half of the map, like I've kind of done quite a few things, right? I've gone to quite a few places. So now the question really is, where, wow, that seemed really powerful. Where am I gonna go next? What's gonna happen? I wanna go back to, I think, Castle Cornelia at this point, because it seems like Castle Cornelia probably, yeah, could I, it's probably just faster too. But I didn't, there was someone that said something about the Levy Stone. You know who said something about the Levy Stone? I think it might have been the dwarf, actually. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think it was in, there's a dwarf. They said something about a Levy Stone, but I didn't write it down. I wrote down the nitro powder. I wrote down everything about the earth rod, all this stuff. But now I have a Levy Stone. Okay, cool, cool. Nice, they're all leveling up. Can I? Okay, could I sleep in the canoe? Is it possible? Okay, I'll make this smaller, obviously. All right, and now. Oh, he fleed. Okay. I'm really curious though, like what modifies your speed? I think it's probably your agility. Alright, let's go back. We can do that by going. We can do that by going all the way right now. What should be considered? Keep moving east. And then what we'll do is we will go back to there's no need to fight these guys. I could arguably just turn encounters off, but it would save time, but I don't want to do that. So it seems like No. It seems like it's cheating, even though I love the accessibility features. I think they're good. Let's see. Now let's move up here. And let's start almost, here we go. That's the western keep. Let's here. Go back to the mountain. I think I could be wrong, but I feel like I could be very wrong. Should have taken better notes about this. Okay, feed that the wharfs right here. Am I going crazy? No. They don't want to fight us either. Like, I agree. That's fine. You go your separate ways. We'll go our separate ways. Everything's good. I think it was the one in the upper right-hand corner here, if I remember correctly. With the crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the Dark Elf Essos nicked the one belonging to Matoya. Okay, no. Naliho. It wasn't him, so he is something to die. Have you gab with our smith in the smithy he is. With the crystal eye, even the blind can see. Yep, okay. Yep, obviously he wants that still. The earth is back to whole as before. I can't thank you, Warriors Light. That Nirik, he's a fine dwarf, that kind. You really look up to. Mind when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every good as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. Have you seen the canal yet? Ook, I tell you, that's Nirik's one Liesendorf. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Okay, so again, these guys are really quite helpful. I'm looking for some levy stone. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Okay. Cool. I found it. But I don't know what I need to make float in the air now. I guess that's the question that I'm trying to solve. Okay, so levy stone makes things float in the air. That makes sense. So levy stone that was found in the ice cavern. Found in ice cavern. Makes things float. Where does it go? I don't know. We try to figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the dancer. I don't think the dancer is gonna help, but maybe there's something I can say to the dancer that will trigger something. It's worth a try. I'm trying to think about what else we can make float. I don't even know any other places we can go. I'm sure if I look at the map, there's places we can go. But it seems like there's something you need to... Like, you need an airship, and the levy stone can make an airship float, is my guess, if I had to guess from lore. I don't know if that's true. Okay, let's see what the dancer says. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? Not really that interested right now. I don't think the castle's gonna help me, but let's go to the castle really quick. You'll be fine, buddy. I think it's cute. Kid's like, hey, I appreciate you. Let's go back to the king. Give some good news. Sure, it's thoughts Roy's with you. The dancing girl town knows many odd bits of information. Find yourself astray. Try talking to her. She may know something that's on course. She's not helping right now. I just want to let you know. She is not helping right now. Okay. Let's look. Let's look at the map. Are there any places I could perhaps land on right now. I just don't feel there's any place I could even land on at the moment. Oh, you know what? Okay. There are some places that I can definitely go to still that I didn't notice. So what I need to do, what I think I should do, and then I'm going to call it for this stream, just because I've been going for a little while, about 4 hours now, is I'm going to go back. I'm absolutely going to go back to where I was, because if you look, where is it? If you look to the south of here, there is a place you can take a rowboat, right? And then that is an area I have not explored. I feel like there's something in the desert that I can explore, so I'm going to do that real quick. Is there any more items I need, though? High potion, ether, phoenix down, eye drops. I think I'm in decent shape. Got more than enough gil, though. Okay. So let's go. Let's go there. Let us sit down. Take the dance. I just saw that. Take the dance. You know, I wish I could. I actually tried to take that dance, by the way. I actually tried. I was like, so I remember in the original game, they're like, hey, can we dance? I'm like, no, I'm not interested. Well, it's just a shame, because I think it'd be cool. There's a little, the sprite kind of twists and turns. There's this cute little animation. No, not happening. It's a shame. It's a shame. But I think there's, in Final Fantasy VI, you actually do, I feel like there's a time you dance with someone. It's actually in an opera scene. You actually go to an opera and you dance with someone. It's a pretty fun part of the game. I know, right? It's what a missed opportunity. She's like, how about that dance? And you're like, talk to her again. How about that dance? What a tease. You know what I mean? It's someone's offering you a dance. It's the girl that always asks you, will you take me to prom? Will you take me to prom? Will you take me to prom? And then you ask her, you want to go to prom? She's like, no, I found someone else. You know, it's not very kind or courteous. We're the warriors of light, and we're trying to save the world. And she's like, do you want to dance? And you're like, I'm up for it. And then she's like, no, not interested anymore. It's just about the chase for her. It's a shame. You know, that's the problem. Where's the bummer? Because you would just hope that someone's more invested. Can I please just run? Just run. Yay. Good job. All right, we're almost there. And now we're going to dock here is the closest place. Yes. Dock here. Oh, feels like we just that hit just felt so brutal for some reason, even if it wasn't. Okay. All right. I think actually I know what we have to do next. It's been a while. Yes, good question. So today's progress, if you look here, underneath load, you see the 4 crystals. So today I actually ended up getting the earth crystal, which is the orange one. And then I ended up getting the fire crystal, which is the red one. Just finished the volcano. Lastly, I went to an ice cavern. I found something called the Levy Stone, which adds levitation. I have not looked up exactly how far I am, but I think I'm definitely halfway through. My character's in their mid-30s. I've gained something very important called a canoe. So I think I'm doing pretty well. But I know, at least I hope I can use the canoe here. The canoe just has this really silly graphic, yeah. Yes, okay, I think now, actually this right here is actually gonna ask me to use the Levy Stone. I think. It's something about the wind. Yes. Something about the wind blowing? Yes. And so now I use the Levy Stone here, which you didn't realize. Yes. Until you go to the ice cavern. But I didn't know that, so I kind of skipped ahead accidentally. And now... That's insane. So I just went to the desert, and I now found the airship. You obtain an airship? I really need to go back and see how this happened. Because I went to an ice cavern, and then I got this Levy Stone, and now I just end up going to the desert, and I'm like, I show up, use the Levy Stone, get an airship. That's kind of insane. That's fantastic. but it also seems like I'm missing. I jumped ahead. Like, they should have made you like, oh, look at this. It seems like there's something you need to do. So I'm gonna watch that again, or I'm gonna look it up. But anyway, this is cool. So now I'm in the airship. Do I actually fight stuff when I'm flying? I don't remember. But now this is a big step, because if you look on the map, you can see here that I don't really have anything on the higher part of the map, right? Like, there's nothing there. So I now get to explore and go to places all over, like, kind of like in the northern part of the map, which is quite cool. And so I've hit a point in the game, and also I can't land. Can I land here? Okay, nope. I don't think I can land here either. But so, like, certain places, they won't let you land very purposefully. So they want you to, like, land in places there's not. Yeah, like, this is, maybe I can land here. No. So, like, they're really trying to make me not go here, this place. They're really trying to make me not. Oh my gosh, all this forested area. They really don't want me to go there. This is silly, but I wonder if they actually, well, it's a huge amount of desert. Can I land in the desert? Nope. See, I really can't land many places right now. So I gotta find something else. And then I can land here. I know that much. Look at my map again. So I could go that way, and there's probably something in the desert. There's probably something there. There's probably something here as well. But the game is like kind of opens up to you now. Oh, nope, definitely can't go there either because of that. So at this point, yeah, I can't go there. Can go there. And then go through here. I can go all the way, but then I can't kind of do that. Wow. So there's a lot of, like, I need to get down and I need to explore. I can go there. I'm gonna see. I am very excited though that I don't have to. Ooh, and maybe actually I'm gonna save. I'm gonna jump in this hole and see if I die. And I don't even know what this is. Dragon caves. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Oh wow, that's it. that's it. If you want to go learn more, that's interesting. The dragon caves. And I gotta get back in on the ship. And I have to, like, actually go to this dragon cave. All right. But this will be nice. I can check out the dragon caves, and then I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a while. And this is actually where you meet the king dragon. You meet Bahamut, who actually can level you up here. Whoa. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Who is they? X potion. X potion I think heals everything. It's a very good potion. But yeah, this is kind of cool. The dragon caves. I actually completely forgot about the dragon caves. It's been a long time. Also, the dragons look very friendly here, but when you go to other parts of the game, like, not so friendly. They want to fight you. They're very ready to fight you. Okay. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Could have been 400 years ago. The dragons of the Cardean Islands have no love of senseless killing. So these are the dragons of the Cardean Islands. So there's different dragons you run into. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. I wonder if that's it. And there's maybe one more island I can jump to. Oh, boy. Let's see how I do against these guys. Oh. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, pretty easy. Okay. Nice. Okay. And this is two different. Wow, there's a lot of build-up. Is this like where I meet Bahamut? It has to be. Yes, that's definitely where I meet Bahamut. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the dragon. Mind your tongue. I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. So, okay. Bahamut needs a token of your courage. Okay, so I gotta figure out what that is. Not sure, to be honest. Looks within. So I obviously don't have the item. So we'll loot a canoe, a levy stone. Levy stone's what makes the airship fly. Canoe is what I used earlier. This opens doors. The earth rod got me into the earth cavern further in to fight the lich. The crown, I actually forget, and the loot was given to me by Sarah, who is the princess I rescued at the very beginning of the game that Chaos was using. Alright. Yeah, I remember. I'm going to go into the other cave, and then I think that is going to be a really good time to stop the stream. So I've been able to make some progress. Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. So that he is actually the one that can upgrade your characters and make them more powerful, and also gives the Black Mage and White Mage and Fighter the ability to have better spells, or spells at all in the case of the Warrior. Oh, it is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Let's get to the Citadel. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. So the northeast. Citadel of Trials. Okay. That's actually very useful. I might go there. I might wait before I get it, though. But that is very cool. Very cool. So, I think, yep, been on for a little bit over 4 hours now. Made some big progress. Ended up getting 2 crystals. Ended up getting the airship. Going through the ice cavern. I'm starting on the Bahamut chapter. So, making some progress. Definitely at least halfway through the game. I'm probably not going to finish next session, but I think within 2 more total sessions, hopefully I will be near the end of this. We'll see if that's the case, but I'm having a great time. So thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. I hope you had fun. Would love to have you jump on next time. Hopefully next week I'm going to be able to keep it consistent with a 10 to 2. Might change, so I might actually be able to stay on a little bit longer next Sunday, depending on like the momentum I get. But this was a good, this is a pretty good session. Feel pretty content with this. Feel good about the time I was able to play, and the progress. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a great end to your weekend. And I hope to see you next time. Take care, everybody. Had a lot of fun. Take it easy. Bye.